YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Stellaris once again. Today we are going to be turning planet Earth into a mega city, as well as a bunch of our other planets. And after that, our economy is going to go absolutely through the roof, and things are going to speed up very, very quickly. Now, besides that, I have a grand plan today to become the safe haven of the galaxy that I'll explain in a moment. It's going to be a great one. I really hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. And let's hop into the game. Let's go. Here we are once again back on planet Earth, and look what we've done to it. We built a huge orbital ring all around the planet to make it even better. And that's not all, because we actually built a Dyson swarm, which are these huge interlinked solar panels all around the sun, which provide us with energy. And of course, we also turned Mercury into a mega furnace. And today, hopefully, we might even be able to colonize Mars finally. We'll see if we can do that. Now, as you can see, there's currently a bit of a stardust storm going on here. Hopefully we'll be able to outlast that, but that's not the only crisis. There is actually an actual crisis going on in the galaxy, which is the Void Worm Plague. Now, once again, a reminder that we are playing on the highest difficulty with crisis events turned up to 5 times their usual level, so these Void Worms are absolutely terrifying. You can see them over here, for example. The way these work is that there is a massive spaceborne worms that throw up all over your planet. You can see it right here, these green explosions, and the gas that comes from that will be inhaled by your colonists, and then there will be baby void worms growing in their stomach, breaking out, and then floating into the sky. You can see those right here. There's a whole fleet of baby void worms going to other places to puke all over their colonies. Yeah, this is a bit of a disaster, and I don't think we have enough fleet power just yet. We only have 71,000 to be able to actually protect everyone. We might, however, be able to protect ourselves. So what I thought we would do to try and be the beacon of hope in the galaxy, we are going to become the sanctuary. And how are we going to do that? I want to go to every single one of my neighbors and, well, not this one because they hate us, but every single one of the nice neighbors and open a migration treaty with them. We are going to let their citizens, if they are being bombarded, into our own colony. So we're gonna talk to all of these friends right here. The butterflies, these are actually our best friends. They are amazing. We got these guys over here. We are going to open up migration treaties with all of them. Migration treaty here. I think we even have some friends up here as well. These guys, the jellyfish, they also want that. So they'll all be able to flow into our territory to hide from the void worms. Now, these we would, wait a minute, we would love to invite these to our federation as well. We've been trying to make friends with these guys for the longest time, improving our relations, and it seems like that has finally paid off because everybody is voting yes, so we are absolutely going to invite them immediately. Can we invite you too? Because we also want you to be part of our federation. Not yet, minus 21. We should definitely improve our relations with them. So we're going to say, instead of with them, we'll try to make them more friendly to us. Now, how are we going to make this even better? What I want to do is I want to go over into the policies window right here, and we are going to become no longer expansionist. No, we are going to be cooperative. We're going to try and be friends with as many people as possible, and then we are also going to become the land of opportunity, which will make people more likely to flock to our colonies and be hiding from the void worm. So we're going to click that as well. And before we unpause the game, there is one more very important thing we should do, which is that we should form a galactic council. We're going to say form the galactic council. We are going to propose that resolution, which is going to nominate 3 of the most powerful empires in the galaxy to form a council together to give them some extra power to hopefully fight against this crisis. Now, the galactic community is what happened last time, where all of the empires came together to join in this community where we're not really necessarily friends, but we are voting on laws that will be applying to all of the nations in the galaxy. And hopefully we'll get to steer that into a positive, more peaceful direction. We'll see how that goes. So we're going to try and vote on this. Hopefully other people will join us on that. And besides that, of course, we got to improve our planets. We need to get some more planets and keep building the ones we have. Now, luckily, we have tons and tons of resources to do that. So I think we're just going to unpause the game so we can start collecting those resources. Now, I see there is a huge fleet over here that's probably going to come to us to blow us up. And I don't think... How long is it going to take? Our fleet is all the way out here because the void worms kept coming through this, like, wormhole right here. Can we get there? That is going to take 1,000 days. There is no way we can get there in time. So I think we are just going to camp on this wormhole right here to try and protect our the mine planet here. And then we might have to actually, because this is the only planet that's anywhere close here, we might have to actually abandon this planet. Which there's 3,000 people here. I would love to have that not happen, but if you are going to attack it right now, there is almost nothing we can do because we just simply cannot get these over there in time. So we're going to have to hope that that just doesn't happen. We'll see how that goes. Now we're building hyper relays, which is basically like a quick, it's like a highway network, which are these thick lines. They are costing us influence, though, and we really would love today to turn our planets into ecumenopolises, which are basically giant cities that are all around the planet. Like you encase the entire planet into a giant sphere and then build a city upon that sphere. Now, it is by far the best way to create a ton of resources, so hopefully we'll get to do that. So I think I am going to cancel these hyper relays here and save up that extra influence. And it might even cancel this one here as well, because this also costs influence. Yeah, we really want to save up as much influence so that when we get the minerals to do so, we will be able to build those giant city planets. Now let's see if they're actually coming to us. They seemingly are coming to us. What is going on? There is a lot of pop-ups on the screen. 1 second. We have communications established with the Merchant Guild, which gives us 100 influence. Hello there, Merchant Guild. We'll talk to you in a second. And then the Artisan Troop, which is actually couldn't have come at a more perfect time, because if we can talk to those people specifically, the Artisan Enclave, you can ask this. These are like, well, the artisan troop. You can get an art piece from them, which you can then exhibit on your planets to make them more attractive for colonists. So we're going to just buy a ton of this because we're getting so much energy. Why are we getting so much energy? We're buying 500? No. We should sell 500 instead. Wait, give me a second. I'm just buying all these art pieces real quick, and then I'll fix that. I don't know where we're buying that much. And then we would also like to become your patron, which costs 5,000 but gives us a bunch of unity. And let's organize a festival. We really want to become the safe haven. So we'll make people happy. We'll make more pop growth. Let's do that. And then we will get rid of this and instead sell like 600 energy and maybe even buy more minerals. What is this? Command chamber. Oh, this is that weird structure that just appeared on our new colony out of nowhere. Further study of the strange markings on the exterior of the alien structure on the mine revealed them to be an interior interface of some sorts. We were able to manipulate them to open a hidden door into the building's deserted interior, revealing a vast control chamber. Although ignorant of its deeper workings, we gained basic understanding over the commands using trial and error. Interrupting its functions produced an unexpected outcome. The derelict ruins of a long-abandoned alien settlement appeared in a nearby valley. It seems the object was somehow projecting a powerful cloaking field on the former colony. What they were hiding remains a mystery, but what is certain, it is that it perished regardless of their efforts. While nothing of archaeological value remains intact, our scientists have made excellent use of the control chamber. We are now able to stabilize and expand the building's strange cloaking field to cover the entire valley. It will be a great enhancement to our colony's safety, which will reduce bombardment damage, which is actually very perfect because that's exactly what the void worms are doing. And we also have new research, the L-Gate Insights, which we're going to be working on that as well, because eventually we would like to open this L-Gate right here, which will allow us access to an entirely new area of the galaxy that has not even been shown yet. It's going to be around the edge somewhere, which can also unleash an apocalypse upon the world. So let's focus on one thing at a time. Right now we're focusing on the Void Plague. We should still keep building all our colonies, especially the tech planets, because we are making so many consumer goods. We should turn those into more technology for even more powerful ships and buildings, of course. Our newest planet is this Kongzi, but I think we're going to be losing this one soon here. There's just not much we can do, unfortunately. We will be the safe haven, but these guys, let's see how many pops we have. We start off with 30k pops today. Let's also show you some other stats to start off here. The fallen empires are still intact. Well, they're fallen, but they're still at the top of the galaxy at the moment. We are the third at 27,000 score, which is twice the one below us, basically. Our technology level is really, really high and basically double anybody else's. So we're doing good in that regard. Now, I am very scared of these void worms, and I don't think there is much that can be done to defend Kongzi here. We might just actually have to emergency evacuate them. Let's see, Federation. Oh yeah, we voted to have someone join the Federation, and all these migration reports have opened up now. We're going to get rid of all that and then check a new research, which I was just doing this one real quick. We can get more alloys. Yes, we want more alloys for sure, because we will be able to turn these into ships, which we can use to defend ourselves from the void worms. We also have an archaeological site that is producing us minerals right now. All right, Kongzi, I'm a little afraid for you. This is like the little pocket dimension we are exploring over here, which are these new astral rifts where you can just where you can gather resources or get technology, and we are going to tell them that we are humans. I have never encountered your kind before. What are you? We are humans. Hello? Look at all this influence. We need to get as many minerals as possible so we can start the production of our ecumenopolis on the technology worlds. Now, refugees have arrived. People are flocking to us. Let's actually inspect how our migration initiative is working. We have 9 people coming here, 6 over here, 7, 12. It seems like mostly people are joining and not 29 on factory. Let's go. So there's a bunch of new species that will slowly be joining our colonies, as you can see right here. These are the different neighbors that we have invited to join us. Now, some humans might also go to their colonies, but oh yeah, here they are. Here they are. They're coming for us. There's really 07 for Kongzi. I'm scared for you guys. We're producing more minerals. That is very good. We would love to get... Ooh, these robot upgrades are going to be great, but the mining output right now is just going to be exactly what we need to upgrade our planets. All right, void worms, they're coming. They're going to destroy the station in like 2 hits. Goodbye. And then, okay, we have to make a big choice here. I think the way this works, I've had this happen before. If you just, like, straight up have to abandon your colony, I am pretty sure like, all the buildings you've built stay on this colony, and if you recolonize it, you will get those back. So what I think we might just have to do here is go get all these colonists off this planet and put them somewhere else. So right now we need minerals, so I think we should bring people over to this planet. So we're going to go resettle them from Kongzi and get them out of here before they just get brutally murdered and turn into void worms. That would be a terrible disaster. So we're going to... This is going to cause some unemployment right now because these people are not going to be working these jobs right away. Also, there's not enough jobs in the first place. We should definitely build more jobs. So we're going to just add a bunch of these. Okay, they will be a little mad, so let's not build more here right now. We also don't need these if we're gonna put a bunch of people there. So where else should they go? They should go to... There's 3,000 jobs here. There's also a bunch of migration happening, but we should get those people out of here from tech. Now, this is gonna cost us, like, obviously our technology is gonna go down by abandoning this colony, but it is gonna be for the greater good, I'm telling you, because we need these people to be safe. Now, I will get some elites out of here as well, and then I think the last 100 humans will have to sit here and try to defend it to the last man. I don't know if that's gonna work. Definitely won't work. But here we go. So this colony is gonna get blasted right now, but we'll bring it back. Also, we are collecting these alien specimens right now. We are going around the galaxy to collect different aliens for our like museum or something, which is just giving us a bunch of research. Thank you. Our remodeling is complete. Oh yeah, this is the trade project we are doing in our trade federation, because once again, reminder, we are not the leader right now, but we are part of a trade federation, and we just invited someone to that will be focusing on bringing prosperity to the entire galaxy. Look at our neighbor here. They're not having a good time. There is thousands of void worms everywhere. This is crazy. What the fuck, man? Oh, man. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, I'm glad I stayed here. I thought there's no way I could have gone there in time anyway. This is like so far away. Unfortunately, we don't have like gateways and stuff yet, so we will be defending our colony here against these void worms at least. So the remodeling is complete. Congratulations! The remodeling operation has finished, and a dedicated trade hub is now operating to a new logistical standard. Nothing left to do now but evaluate the new system. At the end of the trial period, there will be an official statement on how the trial project turned out. Let's go. I want more lyrics. We can also check what we can do with these minor artifacts. We can do artifact analysis to get minerals from jobs plus 2%, consumer goods plus 2%. I will take all of those. Thank you very much. We are getting so many minerals right now. We should upgrade this one, and then maybe even build more trade buildings so that we have more jobs here, so that the people can be happy on this planet. Let's fight these guys. How is this gonna turn out? Oh, more research completed. I turned off the voice, the like advisor guy, because if you watch the last episode, every time this void worm right here spawned a new void worm, which as you can see is happening a lot right now, it would say new spaceborne organism detected, and it was insanely annoying. So we'll probably turn those back on once that's done. Okay, we get one of these buildings finally. This is a Fallen Empire building. These are very rare buildings that you can only get under specific circumstances, and one of those is getting this technology or this ascension perk, which we picked at the start of the game, which gives you a small chance of drawing Fallen Empire buildings. Now, these are extremely powerful buildings that are basically the buildings that these like highly advanced societies use, these like at the very top here with their 50,000 score. So having some of those buildings is very good, and this one in particular, the Shrink Space Depot, gives you 50,000 storage capacity. Currently, we only have 35,000 storage capacity, so that basically doubles it, and you can build many of those, so we're going to take that. Now, how is this doing? Why are people coming here? Paradox Online disconnected. I don't care. People should not be coming here. What are you guys doing? You're gonna get yourself killed, man. You're gonna kill yourself. Don't do it. Uh-oh. It's gonna get blown up by these guys, unless they leave. Maybe they're not interested in this. No, they are definitely puking on us. Oh, man. Smoothest of rides. This is a monumental day for profit and trade. Not only is the logistical trial complete, but the results show a noticeable increase in efficiency and smooth interstellar business. As a result, all space trading operations in the Federation will now progressively and quite noticeably switch over to the new standard. The Federation will benefit tremendously. Hooray for profit. We will be removing all the taxes that we had and get 12.5% trade from jobs as well as more consumer goods. That is amazing. Thank you so much. All right, are we winning this, by the way? We should really fight these guys. Okay, here we go. This is going to be scary, but we'll see how this turns out. There's only 3 of them. How hard could it be? It's our entire fleet right here. This better work. I'm going to slow it down a tad. Oh, look at all this. Look at all these little fleets here. These are our little strike crafts that are lasering them from all sides. I love how you can actually see all the fleet combat. It's so cool. Now, these have mostly armor, which we are good against armor, so this should be fine. Hopefully, we don't lose too much. Please destroy them faster. Destroy them harder. What are you doing? All these strike crafts are rotating above them. You see that? Oh, yeah. We're keeping our distance. We're destroying you. What has happened? They lost none because they disengaged, but the whole point is that they're no longer here, and we lost some destroyers and we lost a cruiser. That's not that big of a deal. We also got a level up for our scientist that's exploring the Astral Rift, so we're going to give you more Astral Rift exploration speed. We also finished the orbital rings. Now, these are going to be useful, but I don't want to use my influence on upgrading these right now, because I really want to use my influence on turning my planets into mega cities, which is going to be great. All right, so we defended the mine. We are definitely going to be losing Kongzi, though, which means, actually, how about we just already make another colony ship ahead of time, so that we'll send that over there. We should also upgrade some star bases that are producing ships, because we're going to need more ships, that's for sure. Yeah, this planet is in trouble. The outrage! The festival organized by the artisan troupe had, for a time, brought joy to the people of the United Nations of Earth. Alas, it was not meant to last. On Fort, festival activities have resulted in a huge crowd stampeding and killing thousands of citizens. It is not clear what circumstances led to this tragic loss of life, but there is now growing resentments towards our administration and the festival's organizers alike. Yeah, we can say unfortunate and get minus happiness and minus energy from jobs, or we can lose a bunch of influence. We'll say unfortunate. We're not gonna divert the media's attention and do propaganda. We are the good guys after all, at least for now. For now, we get sublight speed modifier from the archaeological site. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. Which was really the only archaeological site I think we found so far. Now it's done. We have no others. We would like to explore more astral rifts. Is there an astral rift? There is one right there. We're gonna go here, explore the astral rift. Oh, you can't do that because you're our head of research. It needs to be someone who's not. Where are you? You are. I need to figure out where you are. Our scientist leader, which by the way, this is like a special leader that can actually turn planets into Gaia worlds, which is kind of crazy. All right, you're up there. You should go explore this astral rift. Thank you very much. And we get more mining station output. We really want to upgrade our industry as well as our habitability is always going to be good. Look how many options we get every time, by the way. It's almost analysis paralysis, the amount of choices you get. We are dealing with this one cosmic storm. I don't know if we can get rid of that. I think I'm going to just keep increasing my industry buildings right now. I should also go to fast speed again. Yeah, this fleet is ruining our life right now. This is just, we tactically retreated. Why are people coming here? Guys, you're stupid. I guess I could take them off here. But, I mean, you're gonna figure out soon that you made a grave mistake. But you know what? I'm gonna help you out one more time. I'm gonna take some of those population and bring them over here, but you stupid ass are not understanding that you're currently, like, being bombarded and you're going to be dying. Which I need to get them from Kongzi. Where is Kongzi? Am I blind? Tech, New Hope. Can I not do that at all? I don't seem to be able to take people away from there. Well, they're gonna find it out the hard way. We have an offer from the caravan fleet. We will have to pay 55 rare crystals, and we'll get living metal, which we don't have any of that, so sure. I'll take some living metal. Now, we are losing trade, but that's fine, because we just want to get as much, as many minerals as possible. So I'm fine selling a bunch, which, where did my cell go? Didn't I have a sell order for electricity? I swear I did this. Oh, maybe I did do it. Anyway, now there's more. Maybe I replaced it. Caravanier's local franchise? What's going on? An urgent missive from the mine explains that a number of now former members of the Racket Industrial Enterprises seek political asylum on the planet. The local administration has seen fit to pass the decision of what to do with them up the chain of command. We can get 300 pops on the colony of mine or turn them away. We are not turning anybody away. We are the safe haven of the galaxy. We will absolutely be accepting you. So we have a bunch of unemployed pops here, which is not great. Hopefully they're going to become workers. We should build mineral extraction and then more mining districts, more city districts. We're building everything. We're trying to make more minerals to turn them into more buildings. Also, New Hope can be upgraded. There we go. More city districts, please. And then can I get rid of that blocker too? There we go. All right, tech is now fully completed. This world is entirely completed. So what we need is we need to wait like a little over 20 months to be able to get 20,000 minerals to turn it into a mega city. Can you guys just leave? Can we just pretend that we're not home? Occupied! Oh, I mean, not home. Get out of here. Okay, we're building anchorages on our space stations, by the way, to get more fleet capacity because we are trying to... wait, are you actually leaving? What are you fucking taunting me? What is this move? What is this spin move, bro? That is fucking BM? What the hell, man? Guys. Leave me. Leave me be. There is so many people here. Oh, there's only 300. more aliens. Thank you. We get another... We get consumer goods. We'll take it. Alright, I need you guys to leave, man. We will purchase some research speed. We will also get more industry. Yes, all of the industry, please. We can't even choose this option, so I will pick this option. We cannot get another scientist, unfortunately. I will wait to spend this because I really want to get the next option that's going to open up after we finish exploring this first rift here. All right. You're making me very... Oh, no. You see? They spawned a baby void worm. They ate my planet, man. Wait, is there even any... They ate like 100 people or so? They ate 100 people? No! 07. Sayonara. That's what happens. They will slowly eat all your colonists. Device setup. No, this is not the right time. I'm busy right now. Get out of here. They will slowly eat all your colonists and turn them into these, like, void worm babies, which is exactly what happened to you and why you spawned, like, a whole army of extra void worms. So we are going to be the heroes of the galaxy and prevent that from occurring on our own planets, because we're not going to turn our population into void worms. Now, unfortunately, the planet has been abandoned, but there's still one guy, apparently. He's just hanging out here. Don't know what he's doing. This is the one dude left behind. All right. Hopefully they'll leave now, because there's no more left to get from them. And then they will hopefully let us colonize it once more. All right, you get an upgrade, which I will take more research speed. Yes, please. Then we get more fleet command limit, and we will do climate restoration. So we will hopefully be able to finally terraform Mars and turn Mars into a paradise. Wouldn't that be fitting? I'm going to upgrade you. I really want more soldiers so I get more naval capacity. All right, generator, are you doing your business right now? I kind of don't want to bother with anybody's business. I just want more. Oh, we're fighting again. I want more minerals. Okay, this is a small fleet of void worms. This is like a baby void worm. Oh, it's just one of them. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. You're gone. Call to arms. Our continued preparations against a void worm menace has inspired a new generation of commanders. Experienced citizens of the United Nations of Earth have chosen to offer their talents towards the elimination of this galactic threat. Refresh our recruitable leaders and add 3 additional commanders. Yo. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of level 1 and 2 commanders. That's not the greatest here. You, however, do have fire rate for ships. And you have daily hull regen, so sure. Since we have a bunch of commander capacity anyway, we will get both of you guys. We also have official capacity, so we should actually put an official on the mine and on the generator world. So let's see. Let's get 2 new officials. You have nothing. You're a cyborg. Oh, shit. Wait, it gives society research. It gives a bunch of research. You give unity. I think I'll just take a blank slate here with more life expectancy. I'll take you. And then you have already an extra perk, so sure, we'll take you too. More unity from jobs, sure thing. We're gonna take both of those, and we're going to put them on here. The reason I'm picking officials is because, where are they? They're at the top here. It's because they give more basic resources from jobs. Per level, so if they level up, we'll get more and more resources, but we need them to level up first, of course. All right, end rivalry with our neighbor right here. Now, this I should mention as well, of course. I mean, we are now the largest by far federation in the galaxy. As you can see, however, this is the orange is us. Our neighbors that hate us have also banded together, probably to try and defend or attack against us. So I think they don't stand a chance, though, if they were to attack us right now. I really want you to fuck off, please. Okay, they are leaving. They are leaving. The void worms are leaving. I would like to send my colonist over here then and just recolonize the world immediately. We barely lost any pops. That was pretty good. I would like you to go here, please. Go there, I guess. All we need right now is 20k. 20k resources. Oh my god, so many pop-ups. We get an agenda completed, which, look at this. Open arms, which will make it even more likely for people to come to our location, or to our planets. So let's do that. We are going to do... What do we do next? Inner stability. Let's get some more stability. And we should also, absolutely, check which planet has the most jobs available. Market still has a bunch of jobs available. People are coming here. We could consider, like, exhibiting one of those artworks, maybe here. There's still migration happening here anyway, but sure, we'll do it. We're going to make a decision here, unless it costs influence. Does it? It doesn't cost anything. We're going to exhibit an art monument, which will make this specific planet 50% more likely to be the destination for people to go to. So we will say that. And we can even do this, which will add even more automatic resettlement chance, which is distributing luxury goods, which we have a lot of those. And then we will do the same on this planet right here. And honestly, we should just be distributing luxury goods fucking everywhere. Because we just want people to come to our planets, and this basically costs us nothing. I think it scales with the amount of people that are on a world. Like, this is a really cheap one. Fort right here, we need people there, 200. Everybody come to us. We are the safe haven. You want to live here, I promise. Which, speaking of, we probably should make even more planets. So how about we take this planet? What we really need right now is just an infinite income of alloys, so we can turn those alloys into military ships and star bases and stuff like that. So we are going to colonize you, and we are going to name you Forge. Check. And then I'm gonna be terraforming Mars pretty soon here, and there's also another planet on Alpha Centauri that we can terraform as well. And then we could take you too. We're going to colonize you as well. Could make another Forge world. 2 of these is pretty good to have. It's going to cost us a lot of minerals, but we are making enough minerals for this to be fine, I think. I'm going to call you Metal. There we go. So more planets. It's going to increase our empire size, but it's gonna be good. We still have more planets over here, but they're pretty small. Except obviously Kongzi that we're going to be recolonizing right now. Okay, what is all this? We have more fleet capacity. More fleet capacity, and once again. Alrighty, and then this is borders closed. They're closing their borders to us, which is kind of rude, to be honest. Fucking haters. Can you be in the faction yet? Why? Because of distance? Aw, oh, man. I guess I thought you had less. You were like -20 before. I guess you hate us now. Anyway, we have a level up for our scientist. We are going to make you slippery, so you don't die as often, or hopefully at all. Then another level up for our president. We are going to take more field manipulation research, which is basically shields and stuff. Rivalry ended with you. I'm not ending rivalry with your ass, though. I'm going to keep you rival. I don't care. I want to buy. Can I buy even more metals or more minerals? I'm going greed mode. Can't stop me. What is happening? Curators. We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving xenogeology specimen. You can see that over here. Once you fill out half your, or you go over half the, wait. Oh, never mind. Oh, so we're going to get it for this as well. Once you get to half of the specimen collected, you get a special perk, which you can either get 15 from mineral jobs or 25 from mining stations. We will absolutely do that because our station, it's harder to get station output compared to job output. You can get this forever, whereas this is going to be limited, so we'll take that for sure. And then we can also finally get the minus empire size from pops as well. Now, all this other stuff here, elite pop, specialist, worker pop, demotion times are basically when someone has a job, like let's say they're a specialist, they're a researcher, in order for them to become a worker or become an elite, that costs them time, and this makes that go faster. So that's also kind of useful. Which, by the way, I didn't mention this yet, but we are the safe haven. We also have this perk right here, which is xenocompatibility, which makes people more likely to come to our to our planets. Why is that? Well, because the invention of universal sexual biology has revolutionized society, even if sometimes it requires awkward rotations to make a connection. So yeah, I think you understand what that means. Anyway. We're waiting for this astral exploration to be done, which, by the way, we should absolutely be farming all these astral threads. And there's a, wait a minute, I should get this too. I should get this minor artifact right there. And then over here is more astral threads. We need all of those. All right, so we are defending at least the mine for the moment, although the other colony is left behind. I would like you to colonize. Hopefully we're not going to immediately lose it again. Obviously you're going to be a tech world again. We get the next improvement for our industry. We can get even more output. Yeah, we want as much, as many alloys as we can possibly carry at the moment. We're getting... Oh, are we voting? We are voting to form the Galactic Council. Perfect, which is exactly what we want. Now, this will make the 3 highest diplomatic weight the council, which that is us and these two, which these two are our enemies, so that's not great. But, I mean, there's not much we can do about that. Hopefully our friends are gonna be better. Come on, guys, you gotta step up your game. You're falling behind the curve. We could upgrade, like, a bunch of stuff here, and I should definitely just build this, at least. I should build these planet out, even though this is gonna cost me minerals. That I want to spend on the Ecumenopolises. I need to keep building these. Look at all these people. All these different aliens. Let's see how many we get. We have 120, 120, 120, so like 100 of each, and then probably also more robots. Yeah, we have 1.5 thousand robots that are from a different people as well. Now, we can modify those robots eventually, but I'll do that in a second. I do want more anchorages for sure, which costs alloys. Honestly, we have so many alloys that we might do that, but I think we should first get more fleet. So I think we're going to quickly upgrade or get some more Andromeda class ships here. We're gonna make like 8 of those. Can I make more? Not many. We're gonna let that be that. All right, so we're at 4,000 research right now, by the way. Hopefully we'll increase this to, well, as much as we can throughout the day. Climate restoration. Well, well, well. Look at these new bubbles right here. Mars, the barren world of Mars. With this new technology, we can now terraform Mars. Now, this is going to be a momentous occasion for Earth. Now, you can see we can choose... Excuse me. We can choose the different type of world it can be. Because of our habitability, we can live anywhere, so we will just pick the cheapest world, which just costs 15,000 and a bunch of extra time. I see the Savannah world right here is 5,000 energy and is really fast, so we are going to do that. But before we do that, we will enable this terraforming gases edict, which will make terraforming faster. Oh, now that we have living metal, we can also do... Wait, do we? Yeah, we got 40. We can also do living metal construction, but we don't have enough. We don't have any income of living metal, so we'd run out very fast. Yeah, we're going to do that, and we're going to turn it into a Savannah world. And then over here, we have Proxima Centauri B, the tidally locked world from before, which we can now turn into a... Well, Savannah world is actually expensive here, so we'll turn you into an Alpine world instead, which look how fast that is. That's like 4 years. Or 5 years. Terraform that into an Alpine world, and we're gonna take a new tech. We will take... We're kind of... I mean, Starbases is good, but let's do some blocker. We need to get rid of blockers to turn our planets into megacities. Do you still have blockers? You don't have any blockers. We can upgrade these now to get more alloys. We will do that. I think I don't need this much civilian industry, so for the time being, I'm going to turn this into a little bit of heavy industry. Which this is supposed to be just... Oh, what's going on? Minus encryption? Didn't we already have that? Oh god, we're gonna be so easy to hack. That's not great, but alright. We're going to turn you into an industry world for now. We'll hopefully turn New Mars back into civilian industry only, but right now we really don't need that, and we want way more of this. Alright, come on. Our trade is looking bad. Very bad. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this? All throughout the galaxy have... throughout the galaxy have undergone a great change. What are you talking about? So one of the species, but the name is not here for some reason. Let's see who that could be. Is it... They had... Oh, here we go. They were psionic before. You can see they're psionic... They have latent psionic or psionic, which just gives them more job efficiency, which is really good, actually. They have undergone... I'm assuming it's them, I don't know. Whereas before their latent psionic power, they only blossomed in a small minority. The entire species has now unlocked its full psionic potential. Although these changes seem to have originated in the psionic ascension, they have now manifested in all members... What? In... all members of the species, regardless of location, aside from displaying an array of powerful psionic abilities, blank have started to forgo verbal communication with each other in favor of telepathy. There's sometimes just, I don't know why it forgets to fill in the right name, but anyway. We can clear those blockers. Habitability is always good. I think, oh, Diplo weight is also good, although I don't think we're going to be losing the election, so I think we're going to take more habitability, that's for sure. And all these planets are working, and we're stacking up these minerals. We need those. Another specimen collected. Oh! End of the Athenian Reapers. Oh, wow. Good job, guys. These were the Fanatic Purifiers that were over here, which a Fanatic Purifier is basically a nation that wants to exterminate all life in the entire galaxy, except their own, of course. So yeah, we are glad that they are gone now. Good job. Good job, everybody around them. Seems like you actually did a lot of that work. We do have some Athenians coming over here, which hopefully they're not going to try and do their old business over here. That would be a problem. We would not be getting along if that's the case. Defensive pact between Maloquian Authority, which is over here, and Commonwealth of Man. Commonwealth of Man, you don't want to be our friend, right? Not even close. And you still don't want to be our friend? But you're so far. Why can you invite them? Because you're closer. Maybe they want it then. I don't know if they don't want it because I'm too far over here. I need to finish this exploration of the Astral Rift over here. 50% breakthrough chance. Come on, do it. Do it right now. It worked. I willed it into existence. A primordial wail rang out through the minds of the research team. The ethereal creature reacted violently to our rejection, lashing out against the meshed structure in a furious wave of spectral tendrils and sparks. I don't really know what I did, but I'm sorry. After a few minutes, it settled. The exhausted entity reopened communications. Very well. If you do not wish for me to join you, then at least give me the mercy of death. Gesturing with the tendril, it continued. Deactivating this mechanism will energize the mesh, rendering my particles inert. A life imprisoned is no life at all. I can euthanize the ethereal creature, or preserve the captive for study. Nah. We will follow your wishes. That would be fucked up. We're going to follow what you want. Also, this storm is pissing me off. 9 more years for this storm here. Please fuck off. Okay, these colony ships are coming. So we're getting 3 new colonies. Well, we're reclaiming 1 colony. Also, what happened to the void worms? What are you guys doing? Still a bunch of void worms here? Where are they going? Let's see. Where are they? They're going here. They're just... They're going somewhere. There's a bunch of babies here. Cosmic alteration. A plasmic cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Unity, it has created an entirely new geographic feature. What? It has added Stardust Dunes, Crystal Miner Job plus 300. Okay. That's actually... Sometimes you get some bonuses from the storms, but they're mostly just annoying. Starbase construction, we need more shipyards. More shipyards, and we need a fleet academy and a deep space black site for more stability. Is this kind of a bit of a surveillance hub? large part of the starbase has been set aside as a black site that does not officially exist. The entire system is closely monitored from here, while intelligence operatives carefully manipulate local media and social events to the best of their ability. That sounds evil, but it's actually good. Don't worry about it. In 1 month, we can do the thing we've all been waiting for. Also, there's another one. This is the other one we were exploring over here. What is this? Tropical habitat? We arrived in the atmosphere of a lush tropical planet. The flora is intensely pigmented, and swollen molluscoids slither among the fruit-bearing trees. An atypical pink haze occasionally bursts through the kaleidoscopic canopy. Given the density of the foliage, we will need to continue our observations from the ground. This sounds amazing. I would love to see that. We are capped out on astral threads. Wait a minute. We need this to be done. It's only 10%. I really want to save my astral threads right now because eventually there will be a very powerful option that will allow you to get a research building that will create astral threads extremely quickly. So I am going to be capped out for a bit here. I want it to be the next month. There we go. 20,000 minerals. You know what this means. We are going to improve our tech world right here and turn it into an ecumenopolis. We are going to start the arcology project. An NK stretch of arcologies will unite the planet from pole to pole, creating one global megacity, one ecumenopolis. We are going to build that. It's gonna take us 10 years to do that, by the way. My goodness. But it is going to... Let's take a screenshot of the before and after. This is the before situation. We'll see how it's gonna look afterwards. Now, I am losing so much trade, I should probably buy less minerals. I'm gonna buy 200 less minerals. And probably sell some of this here. Hopefully. A new astral rift. Yo, look at that. Hello. You are... Oh, yeah, you are getting these different species for the species collection project. Okay, well, I will need to get a new science ship then. Let's build more shipyards here. And get another science ship, because we are going to... I'm going to set it to fastest now. Also, I should play the music. I had it turned off because it was distracting me. But it's nice in the background. Let's see. We have more... We can get better robots, which is good. I need to quickly Google what I need to research in order to get access to the laser beam that I really need. Give me a second. Okay, I figured it out, and we need to research the other laser beams, which is in the physics department, so we need to do different physics research. We'll do that when we finish this one finally. So we can do living metal harvesting, but I don't think we don't have any of those deposits, I don't think, so we're instead going to just get some habitability right here. Oh, we do actually have one. Ooh, that could be interesting then. So we might be able to do that mega structure build speed thing, but we'll see. Speaking of mega structures, we should improve our arc furnace here. This cost us some alloys and a bunch of unity, but that's going to be great. We can also upgrade these planets. I really want to get more arcology projects going because we can build another 2 of these right now, which would be great. But I think upgrading the capital. Let's upgrade the work efficiency as well. Another research. Oh, so many things happening. We can get access to the Ministry of Culture, which gives more unity from jobs on a specific planet. Well, I know the candidate for that. This one right here. We'll build the Ministry of Culture there. And then we will get more stuff, more Elgate insights. We do want to open those eventually, but since we have a storm going on, let's get the negative effects from cosmic storms on ships down. So that we don't get absolutely destroyed in our own territory. Oh, we can get Industrial Forge and Ministry of Production. Yes, I forgot about the Ministry of Production. That thing is amazing. It gives you a bunch more output. What is this? We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving xenogeology specimen. We can get the Holo Museum of Geology. Sure, we will take that. We also just these research projects are gonna go so insanely fast now, like, because we're just We have more research than you really usually have at this point. Well, not if you're a player, but like the AI definitely would not be having this stuff. We will get upgraded explosives. And we can examine the fauna or sample the pink gas. I will examine the fauna. That sounds fun. We get more specimen, and we get some spikes, which gives us some research. I guess we... Oh, wait, we got this. We got amenities. That's huge. We might as well just turn this on, even though it gives us, like, nothing in terms of, like, research points, but the energy is completely useless to us right now, so might as well get something instead of nothing. Upgrade the meds. We should build robot assembly plants everywhere, kind of. Because those are really good. So we're going to go around where they're not built yet and go boom. See, you have one we can upgrade. I guess I should do the upgrades too. All these city districts being built. Oh, well, I guess these are not going to be built for a while, given that I'm building so many city districts before that. I want my resources. I want to... What the hell? Commercial pact broken with the Commonwealth of Man, you hater. Ministry of Production has completed. We will get some more diplomatic weight here. And then we will build the Ministry of Production. I don't think we need this guy anymore, the luxury residences, so we will get rid of that. And instead, build the Ministry of Production. Look at this. This gives you 15% resources from alloy and consumer goods, which is amazing. We will do that and upgrade the alloy plants even more. We're trying to up our alloy game here. We're building another forge planet, so that's definitely going to help with that. Upgrade. Yo, we get... Oh, we don't get the option. I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, it is what it is. I always go for the 10% research speed, but that option isn't here. So I guess we'll go for minus empire size effect. That seems pretty good. And more edict funds, less leader upkeep. The empire size effect is actually... might almost be better than more research speed. Because we want to have this as low as possible. Let's compare, right? So 350 empire size is pretty damn small. If we look at our neighbors, for example, let's see this smaller nation has obviously smaller, but we are way bigger and have way more planets. If you look at a more like equal comparison, for example, this one. Okay, never mind. They are kind of in a similar spot. Maybe because they lost so much Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wait. That's actually fucked up. Okay, you're still at decent. Wait, they probably lost like half their population to all these void worms. Because that's crazy. They only have 12,000 pops right now. You have 16,000 pops. We have many, many planets. That's what's really adding to our colony size. But we're trying to limit it as much as possible with all these different bonuses to it. Where are the void worms? They're here? Where are you going? Where are they going? What? They go here and then they just disappear? You see this? What? Is it because we don't know you? Like we don't have enough intel here? Are they like going over here? I am very confused as to what's going on with these void worms. They're all going to one area. Interstellar military block. Oh, the two military dictatorships formed a coalition together? Well, let's see. We got a new player on the galactic scale. We got these two working together. Us, and then... Ooh, these guys... Yeah, no. I thought someone else joined, but these guys are still just large. And you're not with anybody. Interesting. Okay. We're still waiting for this astral rift. 40% breakthrough chance? Yes, dude. Let's go. Ooh, we can get 700 dark matter. Either way. We get that either way. We deactivate it and we set the creature free. 700 dark matter is real good. I'll take that. And now we have neo astral actions and we want to do this one as fast as we can because this gives us a new research building that also produces these astral threads and of course makes more research, which is good. Okay, I might have to just get rid of some of this purchasing action. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm going to sell more and also sell more. I know I'm like selling this at a huge loss right now, but it's fine for me. Okay, I built an extra science ship and then I forgot completely that I did that. Because I was going to explore something. Oh yeah, this new astral rift. Well, you can do that. And then this science ship can have you on it. No, I think I'm gonna take a new guy. How about you? You are a psychic. Sure, we'll get a psychic. Who's gonna have... I want to make you yeah, anomaly research speed. That's what I want you to do right now. Because I want to send you over here because I see these. Might as well. Wait, I can't go there? Why can't I go there? Hierarchy? Wait, they closed their border to us? Then why can't I go here? I'm not sure. Oh, is it because they can't see inside the storm, so I can just sneak in there? Is that what's going on? Alright, more Diplo weight. Let's go. Anything we need specifically? Satisfying insults. Wait a minute. Available envoys. Insult efficiency plus 50. Gain a benefit for insulting another empire. Sure, that sounds fun. And then quantum drilling plants. 600 minor jobs. That sounds okay, but I'd rather just get these robot upgrades. Alright, people are declaring us rivals. You all the way over here are declaring me your rival. I'm declaring rival on you right back. You spooky motherfucker. I want to get more influence as much as possible. Okay, more upgrades, more better. We're getting 80 energy from this, and we're getting 100 from here, and we can now also, very important, upgrade the mining support again. How is our trade world doing? Trade world is producing 1,400 trade. That's pretty damn good. We need some... I think I'm going to build a mining district and a generator district just purely to build some storage depots. Is that a little... That seems a little strange. I think we'll just build city districts. Not now, though, because we're still trying to get another 20,000 collected. Diplo Pact. You are very cool looking, but I don't think I want more Diplo Pacts, which... Do I even have any? I don't think I have any Diplo Pacts right now. I don't want those, because I mean, I guess I want you to be my friend, to be fair. Oh, you're such a fucking hater. Wait, propose subjugation? Oh, shit! What? Wait, you're large, though. Okay, dude, this is such a bust. I don't know why. Wait, why? Oh, because I'm extremely powerful now, because my fleet is insane. Because it's 70,000, 27,000. Let's compare that to others. What do you have, for example? You have 10,000, 15,000. Oh, no wonder. You have 18,000. Okay, you have a decent amount, too. These guys are strong. All right, well, that is insane. I am going to absolutely propose subjugation. I will give you independent diplomacy. Expansion permitted. I will join... I don't know if I want to join all your wars. I will give you access to my sensors, but then, in return, I want some resources. I could even... 45%. Holy shit, this is going to add so much. I mean, I do want to join all your wars, because you're going to join the Federation then, which means that in order to declare war, you need to first ask the Federation if you can declare a war, which then I can vote no, so I can actually make sure that this doesn't hurt me. Perfect. We are going to say yes. It's going to cost us influence, but this is insane. More research. Satisfying insults. Let's insult somebody. I'm just spamming all these low-level research. I'm not even looking at the options that well, because we're just going to get everything, basically. I want to insult your ass, because you're a piece of shit. I will get 50 influence from insulting you, because of satisfying insults. Impertinent scum! You will come to regret this. Are you sure about that? Holy shit, dude. Wait, I want to see. So we're getting 1,200 and 500. Let's see how much that is next month. Now we're getting 1,600 and 800. We get an extra 300 or like two to 300 minerals and an extra 400 of this. That is wild, dude. All right, our two... these are, oh yeah, these are the governors of the generator and the mine planet. Planetary infrastructure build speed is good. And you could be a celebrity or just minus crime. We'll just get leader experience gain just if you level up faster. All right, well, let's see our score now. Yeah, my score is 34,000. That's because Subject Empires adds 10,000. My Federation adds 7,000. My economy is insane. Technology is getting crazy. Technology is still like double everybody else. Okay, that was an incredible event right there. Now we should check if they hate us eventually. Let's see agreements. We have 3. Oh, they love us, dude. I think once you have too many... Oh, yeah, you can see it there. Divided patronage. If you have more than one person as your subject, they will lose some loyalty. But because we have so many other things, it doesn't matter. Like, they're getting 3.8, 6.8, and 6.2 loyalty. Are they all paying us the max? They are all paying us the maximum amount of basic resources, which they... Eventually, once you get too large, the only thing you can have is protectorates. Which is fine. It just means that they can only give you basic resources, but that's all you really need anyway. Like 1,600 and 800. We're getting so much more now, which is fantastic. And then they immediately want to declare a war. Are you seeing this, by the way? We would like some leader lifespan. Is that them? Benthel Empire wishes to declare war against a Praku hive. Humiliate? Nah, dude. Where did we... I'm gonna say no to this. I do want to declare a war, though. But first of all, I'm so confused. Where the fuck are all these void worms going? Is this a bug? Is something going weird here? I'm not sure what's going on. They're all going into this one system and then just disappearing into the ether. They probably have like a nest here. And then they're all gonna, like, once this goes later, they're all gonna burst out of here and attack everything. I'm not sure. This sounds scary. I get a bunch of exotic gases. Sure thing. We are producing more than we need, which means we should... Arcology project here. We should just try to get the... What is our next arcology project? It could be Earth. I think it might... Oh, we need to build these city districts if we want to do that. It could... Earth is not... It does a little bit of everything, which means it's kind of worse than like a tech planet. So I might just want to do you instead. Like, even though you're not that great right now... Improving you, which speaking of, maybe I should just improve you a bit more. Although, I mean, you're getting there pretty fast. Like, this is all that needs to be done still. City districts, 2 more city districts, and then 1 more. I mean, it's gonna take a bit, but then... can I improve my ability to build with any edict? Sometimes you have... Oh, wait, speaking of... We have mining subsidies. It costs us unity, but we get more... Wait, is this only from jobs? This is produced from miners 50%. I mean, that's only gonna add like, what is it, 80 or something? So not that much, but that's still something. We could get more produced from these jobs, which we're getting 400 from jobs, so that's an absolute must. We could do the same for that, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We could make more ships faster. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it like that for now. Okay. We get another point, which we should get leader lifespan and maximum negative traits -1. All good. So this one failed. We need to make sure that we're not accidentally voting for any wars, by the way. We should also get more. We need to get all of these shipyards up and running, because if we get attacked now, we need to like be able to build it really fast. And we might want to increase these two to get more fleet capacity with those anchorages, but I think I first want to spend my alloys on other things, such as maybe another Dyson swarm, because I know there's a pretty big sun over here. Or is that too expensive? It costs unity. Well, that's next month. We'll have enough. There you go. Let's see. This is only 4. Wait, there was a bigger one. I remember there was a big sun. You can't... I don't think you can build it on a... Are there 2 suns here? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work if there's 2 suns in a system. Let's see. Can I build a... Cannot build this in binary or trinary systems. So yeah, you cannot build if there's multiple suns somewhere. Basically, the way Dyson swarms work is different from Dyson spheres. If you don't have the mega... I don't forget which DLC this is a part of, but if you don't have this DLC, you will just be building Dyson spheres, which are honestly way better. But the way that it works with the specific DLC is you need to first build a Dyson swarm, then get a special perk, and then you can upgrade them into Dyson spheres. So, and Dyson Sphere or Dyson Swarms only improve the production from the sun that was already in the system. So, such as here, this sun was like 11 base, and it turned into almost 400. Our own sun was only 4 base, and it turned into 175. So this sun was incredible, which I looked everywhere, and we don't really have another, like, really, really good sun. Also, we have an anomaly right there that we would like to send this guy to. Can I not go here? Okay, I can't go there. I guess we'll let you discover that anomaly then. How close is Mars to being done? Still a long time. Okay, we gotta get going. I also gotta select more research, which we're really just looking for, like, getting rid of all these low tiers so that I can get access to even more better stuff. Ooh, more mechanical modification points for better robots. That seems good. I really want this to be done. I might not have wanted to do this. I think this was a mistake because this research is just so big. Like, look at that, 192,000 compared to these other ones. More organisms. Can I make... Wait, let's see. Is there anyone else who is not... Let's go Union's map mode. Okay, you two are still independent. You don't like me. And you don't like me. All right, well, never mind then. And it seems like I have... Unless you actually... Oh, you are literally the Fallen Empire. Okay, wait, then we can see this. Oh yeah, look at them. They got 600,000 fleet power in here. They have a giant ring world, which looks fucking sick, man. They basically built this like crazy with all these massive deep space citadels all around it, which... Did I get Deep Space Citadel as a research? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, we should maybe consider building those. They cost a lot of Unity. Right now, we just want to get the final traditions before we start spending that, because we're still waiting for those. So yeah, this is gonna be hard to fight those, specifically because they're also technologically super advanced. So each of these ships is like crazy. 8,000 hull, 13,000 armor, 13,000 shield. Like, all these bonuses, it's crazy. You don't really want to mess with those until you're very powerful yourself. All right, Storm is going away in 8 years. That's really what I'm waiting for here. Okay, what else? More blockers. Thank you very much. War declaration to them. So unfortunately, who is doing this? So they want to make this guy their... Why are you overwhelmingly strong? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, really? 15,000, 11,000. This could be good. The problem is, I don't want to abandon my territory and then have a Voidworm swarm come in and destroy my colonies, because we still don't have any, like, advanced forms of transportation. Like, right now, wars are really annoying because we're in that, like, phase before you have your whole hyper relay network build, before you have a bunch of gateways. Once you get those online, you can move around the universe extremely quickly. You can basically, like, teleport around. Right now, it would take us like 4 years to even get here in the first place. So I'm going to be a bit of a hater and say no for now, just purely for, like, logistical purposes. Because I don't want to deal with, like, the massive delay that it would take to get there. And then probably before we get there, everything is already ruined. And we're going to be in trouble. There's some technologies that you can keep researching forever, like Factorio style, where you can keep just... doing the same research over and over again. It's gonna get more expensive all the time, but we still have other stuff to do, such as here, ship upkeep down and ship build speed up. I will take that. We get a commander upgrade. We can get more fleet command limit. We can get this one, which is ship weapon damage and tracking. That one is amazing. Yes, please. And then our Galactic Community Delegate is getting a level up, so we will make you a delegate, which will make us able to vote on things faster or stronger. Look at this, 12,000. It went up to 13,000 from that delegate upgrade. Yeah, we are by far the strongest, like almost 3 times as strong as the one behind us. Okay, so we have gained 8,000 pops. Are there a bunch of aliens? Because I don't know if my safe haven plan has worked. Let's see. We have 300, 300, 200. Okay. I mean, it's like 1,000. It's not that much, but it's doing something. I could also enhance them. But there's just so few of them that I don't think it matters right now to enhance them. It's just a waste of everybody's time to bother that. Right, upgrade. We can get ship fire rate. Absolutely. And we're getting a new election, which is putting our president back on top. I love that we're a democracy and the president has been elected, like, I don't even know how many times the same president. Let's get more planetary defense. And I should actually wait, because we're almost there. In 8 months, it's going pretty slow, I know. Because there's just so much to manage at this point in the game that if you like go way too fast and you just sit back and do nothing, you miss out on so many resources. And the way I've set up the game is mid-game is usually, in a normal game, if you don't change the settings, is at 2300, which means that after that, the mid-game crisis will spawn. That has already happened. The mid-game crisis is the void worm here. Because my mid-game is set at 2250, and my end game is set at 2300, which means, and usually that's set at 2400, so 100 years earlier, the end game, because that means the crises will spawn faster, because I just wanted to make the play, I didn't want to drag the playthrough out too much, for the YouTube videos, of course. That is going to mean that we need to be a little bit min-maxy to a certain degree because we have a much less time to get powerful enough, which is why I set it to 5 times crisis strength instead of like 10 or 25 times crisis strength, because you just need more time for those. All right, let's see. We have gotten enough aesthetic wonders. We can get monthly unity plus 10 or specimen selling cost plus 100%. No. I want monthly unity. Thank you very much. How's our unity planet doing? It's only making 300. That's fucking pathetic, dude. Why? These jobs are... Is it because we're repugnant? That might be why, huh? Wait, you should prioritize this. What are you doing? Well, I guess you should... Wait a second. How much does that add? Okay, that barely adds anything. Man, it's hard to get unity. If you have a good... Like, I've played with... like the Knights of the Toxic God, which is a completely different origin, and they have like a built-in system to get tons of unity, which is really good. I don't really know how to get unity if you're like playing as the United Nations of Earth or something. Also, someone got their embassy back from us. That's fucking rude. Get rid of all this shit. I don't want to see it. I want this. In a few months, we can get it. More research. We get ship fire rate. Very good. We would like to get... Sure, we'll get this right here. It allows you to set the... What the fuck? Greetings from Rooney. There's a matter my government wishes to discuss. You are my enemy. We understand that your archaeologists have been studying the ancient First League civilization for quite some time. Understandably, since their territory once covered a large part of what today constitute the United Nations of Earth. As it happens, their territory also extends into what is now the Harunan Interstellar League. And Harunan archaeologists have discovered a number of unique artifacts. If you are interested, we would be willing to sell you one of these artifacts? Yo, absolutely. Why would you do that? I mean, I will take it, absolutely. Expensive, but we accept. Oh no, what is this? Pause. First, what? Dude, they gave me the final piece needed to find the home system? Oh shit, but it's bordering them as well. They weren't kidding. Okay, we gotta go all hands on deck. You need to go. You need to go here. Survey this system. I know there's another message on the screen right now, and I'm ignoring it for a moment because it's scaring me. I need you to be replaced with you. Okay, what the fuck? So, First League home system located. After intense study of our recovered First League artifacts, scientists on Earth have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of Fen Habanis, the home system of the Great First League. We should launch an expedition to the system before someone else beats us to it. We will absolutely try to do that ASAP. Contact the nearest science ship, pause the game, pause it, slow it down a bit, because there's lots of stuff happening. This is scary. This is the Stagnant Ascendancy, which are the really powerful Fallen Empire. What do you want? President Cassandra North, we understand that your empire is home to an individual whose brilliant mind transcends the tragic primitiveness of your species, while the talents of Fernanda Fernandez, what a name. Who is that? No, no! Are sadly wasted in the United Nations of Earth. We Arisu have always had a use for skilled scientists to work in our archives. As such, we are offering you a unique chance to earn our favor by allowing us to take charge of her. We already have a ship en route to pick her up, so you need only say yes and everything will be settled. I'm sure you don't want to disappoint us, do you? So we will have then, oh my god, you're so good. You have research speed, console agenda speed. I mean, you're really good, but if you say no here, they will be displeased. I don't know if that instantly means they will attack you. Wait, let me see. Diplomatic. They currently kind of fucking hate us, man. Oh, wait, that's not you. Wait, you are these guys? Okay, wait, they actually do kind of like it. They're dismissive. I don't know if doing one... I don't know if just saying no here will immediately screw us over completely. Like if they will attack us right away and ruin everything, because they will destroy us. They are so much more powerful. We have an economic advantage, but that's going to mean fucking nothing, which would be very, very bad. And then if we let them fight us, they might still just take the scientist anyway, plus we'd get humiliated and stuff. So this might... We might have to do this. This is a tough choice. This is a very tough choice. Let me know what you would do in the comments down below here. Would you not risk the invasion of the like super highly advanced society, or would we stand? I mean, we are fanatic egalitarian. So we are kind of inclined to not want to do this. I don't know if that's going to mean instant attack, though. I don't think so. And I would really prefer keeping you. So I am going to say no. It's very scary, though. Let's see how much that changes. So currently, we have neutral relations. How much does this matter? It's still neutral relations. It's still neutral relations. Don't kill me, please. Do not kill me. If they immediately declare war, I will cry. I will absolutely start bawling it on video. I would like more stability. Thank you very much. And then what do we get? Biomorphosis. I think we should just get... Let's see. Is there anything that actually matters? Oppose the fallen. This is actually very important. This gives you more damage against fallen empires, but we're still not strong enough to get that. So we will do... Actually, we could also do rightful claims, which makes claiming rivalries cheaper. And this guy is our rival. Because I would love to do a war, like, against these guys. I would specifically love this system here to have a better defensiveness against him. Instead of having, like, 3 access points, I would only have 1 through this. Plus, there's an Astral Rift here. I would love to take that, too. And I would like to have access to the Ether Drake, which once you defeat someone in a war, both nations will have open borders with each other for like 10 years, I think. So that would give us access to this Ether Drake here. So honestly, I think I am going to go rightful claims here. That's really fast, though. Nah, actually, that will launch in 3 years. I don't think we'll be ready to fight in 3 years. It lasts for 10 years, though, right? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, we get a level up for our Minister of Defense. We get ship build speed, army build speed, max influence from power projection. Thank you very much. That's huge. More influence, more better. And now we get great researcher. We will definitely get that research speech for Fernanda. the scientist who stayed. Let's keep an eye on her. Also, our people live, like, extremely long, and even if they die, they have backup clones. Here, look at all our councils. It's really nice. This is why I always do statecraft, because your council just levels up so quickly, which just gives you so many bonuses. Like, it's just amazing. Okay, we haven't increased our science by a single 1,000 this episode. I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, it's only been 5 years, but still. Are we ready to do a new... Oh, Forge has been completed, and I've just sat on this. Let's start building heavy industry. Start building the genomic research facility and the medical center. We also have this Holo Museum of Geology, which gives more geology specimen output. We can build that on our Unity colony, I think. Right? Because it's kind of... it gives Unity as well. Unity and... engineering research? Sure, we'll do that here. I could improve you as well, but I think I really just want a heavy focus on having my research worlds upgraded. Also, I think getting metal upgrade, alloy foundry, we want more. I should do this. I should just build city districts. Actually, I shouldn't build fucking shit, because I'm almost there. I'm almost at the next arcology. Wandering planet. Interesting. Build a research station on it. It's weird that the void worms have just disappeared. Disappeared over in this one. If you know what the hell is going on here, I mean, I don't know how many people have played enough to know like every single bug in the game. I need you to go there, and I need you to go there, because if they take it, I'm gonna piss my pants. This is very annoying, because now we suddenly have a new entry point into our systems, which can be kind of shitty, but it is what it is. New president, it's you again. What a surprise. Every time. We get white out. Outside the sphere, there is nothing but white. Let's release a drone to learn more. That is a bit scary looking. Okay, you're doing your survey operation, and then you need to research the progress. Okay, and this is finally done. Now we really want to get lasers. Lasers? Oh, that's also good. I want lasers, though. I'm going to just do small research. I'm going to do encryption, if I can. Is there encryption? There's no encryption. I'll do code breaking. I want this to be done ASAP. Because I want the X-ray lasers. Thank you. I want this upgrade to newfound colony. Kongzi is back, baby. Yeah, see? You keep all the buildings. That's so nice. I think that was a good move. I think abandoning the colony to not lose all the population was like pretty much the only choice I had there. So we could... we should make it into its own sector here. 2 planets. We need to put someone here. I think we're gonna do a new official here as well. No, this is gonna be a tech world. We might want to do a scientist. I'll make that decision later. It doesn't matter much right now. Okay, so we have everything back, which means we should now once again look to make this an attractive planet to have people come here. So we're going to distribute luxury goods. We're going to exhibit an art monument, and hopefully people are going to come here. Let's see how much migration we're going to have here, because it should be a lot, because there's so many. 71 migration. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Nice. More modification points. We could go for L-Gate Insights, but I think I want to get rid of all this storm bullshit. I'm going to get Hunker Down protocols to try and defend the storm. Use caution, excavate around the chasm. We're going to... I just click the hardest options every time. I don't know if that's the choice you should be making. But anyway, I can finally get this. We can get the Astral Siphon, which now allows us to build... Well, not on this one, because this one's doing the arcology project, but we can build a new science building. The Astral Siphon, which we can also upgrade in the future, which gives you a lot of stuff. I also want to build it here on Colonies. This planet is actually doing really well. We could just get rid of all these blockers. And then this could also be an Ecumenopolis, because this one's actually extremely good. It's 22 size. How big is New Hope? Only 16 size. Because I'm just having to... Because next month, let's have it roll by so we can make the choice. War declaration. We want to attack... Commonwealth and take some of their territory. Once again, I cannot fight on that side of the world or of the galaxy. It's just gonna take way too long to get there. And without me, you're probably gonna do fucking nothing and suck butt. Is this almost done? I need this. I need to focus on this, because if they take this, it's actually so bad. A 25 size relic world is crazy, dude. Okay, we can do the Ecumenopolis now. All right, so this is another big choice. We're doing one already. Next up, we should, we could either do like an industry world factory here, but that would get rid of so much stuff. I think Earth is, oh fuck, I should have been upgrading this then. Earth is a pretty good choice. Obviously, a tech world would be a good choice as well, like this one. I don't have one that I could immediately upgrade right now. You're also pretty freaking good. I want more alloy production. More alloys. The more we have saved up, the better we are. So I think I'm just gonna build some more stuff and then wait until Earth is done, and then we will turn Earth into a giant mega city. It's about time. Let's upgrade the robot facilities on the different planets. Because more robots are basically just more population for free. Also, we will build a planetary shield generator to have less orbital bombardment damage on this planet. Which don't we also have? Or is this not that planet? I thought we had something special there. Oh no, that was on the mine. On the mine we had that like command unit or something, or like the unmovable structure. Where was it? Let me check it for you. This one. Ancient cloaking array, which also gives minus orbital bombardment damage. And then we should probably build even more here. Like upgrade these strongholds as well. For more naval capacity. We're getting 39 from this, which is actually a significant amount, because it also gets... From pops, you can see we're getting 100, which is real good. Okay, this one has basically nothing. It's just building right now. We should build... I don't know if we need to build these right now. We're making so many strategic resources. I think we can wait. Let's just build job efficiency and some more city districts. And get rid of some blockers too. And then you are also upgrading everything. Improve all the numbers. That costs us a bunch. We should definitely prioritize this for sure. Energy grid upgrade. And then we might want to build some depots because we're going to be full of resources soon. Oh shit, we need to buy more of this. Because we're stacking up this right now. Okay, the war declaration is filled. I'm sorry that I'm a hater right now, but we'll go to war. We will go to war, but just not right now. All 3 research completes at once. And we get particle lance. There we go. This is what I was looking for. These are going to be needed for our battleships to really go crazy. It'll make them so much stronger. Naval capacity is good, but it's super long, and I don't want to do it something that long, so I'll get archaeological skill. I will get less storm effect on my weapons. Another specimen, and we finished the thing, which look at this. So we've collected enough. All of the specimen asked for by the Museum of Exobiology have been secured. The museum has grown to a massive facility where artificial gravity generators and atmospheric processors are used to simulate the environments of over a dozen worlds. Visitors are journeying from all across the United Nations of Earth to see its wonders. We get a ton of society research, energy credits, influence, and unity as well. We can upgrade more. Edict fund or less crime. Let's take less crime. That will free up some more jobs because we have automated that, right? We need to automate that everywhere. Automate the crime. They just have less jobs wasted on cops. Who needs that? These are all set. This one is not yet because you're new. Get rid of all that stuff. Any more? Fort, Forge, Market, Mars, Unity, New Hope. Ah, they're all set. Let's go. How much are we making? 1,400 a month, dude. This is like the economy, and then actually using the resources. Like you can easily just sit on like inventory full, do absolutely nothing with these resources. That's how you like get behind on the curve. Right now, we can, if we actually properly use all the resources, like the immense amount of resources we're creating, we're just building so many, like, our curve is going through the moon. Now, not necessarily in terms of research at the moment, but we're gonna get, we've only been playing for 5 years this episode. I know it's been slower, but as I said, we need to utilize our time as good as possible. We can build. We built. What? Am I missing something? Why does this cost so much money? I guess I should research this first. Maybe? Why does that cost such an insane amount of influence? I'm confused. I'll take the advanced biogenerator. I'll take less damage on my weapons. Please? I think it's probably because we need to finish this first. Also, oh, dude. I thought if this sun was 14 here instead of this planet being 14, that would have been insane. All right, let's see what this is. It's almost done. The First League headquarters. Van Habanis 3 was the administrative center of the First League. So, by the way, this system appeared out of nowhere. That's what happens when you finish one of those precursor quest lines. You get a new system around you. Was the administrative center of the First League throughout most of its existence and served as the seat of their great senate. The planet was densely populated with a planet-wide city covering most of the surface. Food had to be imported from other member worlds to support the untold billions living in this enormous metropolis. When the League collapsed, these food shipments ceased virtually overnight. Those with the means departed for other worlds, but most of the population remained behind. Mass starvation and anarchy followed as the planet was carved up between warlords and criminal organizations. The population continued to dwindle for a few centuries until the planet had been reduced to little more than a lifeless ghost world, a final epitaph of the First League. We get fascinating 10,000 unit, yeah, that's nothing, but 100,000 society research, a bunch of influence, and we get minor artifact action unlocked, secrets of the First League. Let's take that. We're almost full of influence here. We should be a little careful. Secrets of the First League cost 750, so we're gonna have to wait until we have enough. Also, we got this from doing the specimen collections. We should activate that for 10% more leader experience. I'll take more research. Why not? Okay, so now that that is done, I can still... It still costs $1 billion to build this, but I think it's just... I think the reason that's this way is because it's just a special system, I think. That's a lot, though. Maybe I need to unpause. Nope. All right, whatever. Let's do this anomaly here. I mean, we definitely want this 25 size relic world. Are you crazy? For sure. And we're building everything right now. Not metal, though, because metal just finished. We need heavy industry. We need the genomic medical center, clone vats, robot assembly plants. We want all these to just produce as many pops as humanly or alienly possible. Question mark. All right, more. Did I explain yet how this works, that you can get only 4 of these? You can get these buildings with this perk, but you can only have up to 4 of them. So if you, what I did my first playthrough is I saw these buildings and I was like, oh shit, that looks so cool, let's get them all. You can't do that. What you want to get is you want to get 4 of the best ones. And alternatively, you can also do this trick where if you research 3 of them, every time that you want to research one of them, the game checks, have you already researched 4? Yes, don't give them any more. If you research 3 and then all at once research 3 buildings in every category, you can go over the 4 limit and get 6 total. Oh god, sorry for the microphone. Which allows you to just get slightly more. Now this one is really good because this one basically adds more soldiers than you could usually build with the buildings that you can create. But I think I'm gonna not do these right now because it's just gonna slow me down a bunch, and I just want to spam this. Like, we're in a point where we can, like, every few months do these like techs that would for other nations take like a whole year or more. So knocking these out will just get our tech score through the roof, as well as just like give us a bunch of useful things, of course. We have a bunch of alloys here. We should probably just keep making more. Although, no. We should wait until these lances are done, because we want to create better battleships. You are done constructing the black deep site, which we're at 100% stability here. 30%. Dude, look at that. Effects from high stability, resources from jobs plus 30%. Just an extra 30%. Crazy. Still, when I see these numbers, I'm not necessarily very impressed. I mean, it's a lot, and we're just spending a bunch of basic resources, but I'm more used to planets that are like this and just have high numbers. I guess just specifically tech. because I usually go for tech. All right, finally the council has been passed. That we did that at the start of this episode, and it's now finally done. Which means that we should now be elected, probably. Yeah, here we go. Council election will be held in 176 days. Current top candidates are us, and then the Magonan Dynastic Union, which is our friend, our subject, actually, right? Yeah, crazy that happened, by the way. So yeah, they are hopefully gonna be joining on the council. And then these guys, not so nice, but it is what it is. Okay, I want more mining jobs. Sure, let's get more input from mining. How is this working? 300. It's starting to look up here. We should definitely do this ASAP. And then also upgrade that again. Concentrated energy. Study the orb. Too dangerous. Okay, whenever it says, whenever the option to click leave it alone doesn't give you anything, studying it has like a 50% chance to ruin your entire life. So I'm gonna say fuck off. I'm in too good of a spot to like be throwing away my very good scientists. So you can suck it. What? We've noticed your careful efforts in collecting and preserving aesthetic wonder specimen. We can now get the Holo Museum of Wonders, which we will build on Unity as well, I guess. Is that part of... Here we go. So this gives us 15% specimen output, which just makes these better, basically. It went from 2.1 to 2.4% extra minerals, which is fine. Bigger number, bigger, better, you know? More shipyards. More shipyards. Fleet Space Blackside, this thing, all of it. I want it all. Oh, shit! Are you hearing the white noise? I'm sorry, I gotta fix my microphone real quick. I'm scared. We might be in a whole heck of a lot of trouble right here. Are you seeing this? The Fallen Empire has just declared war on this guy. Oh my god. What is the war goal? The war goal is just to humiliate. Are you kidding me? We will be humiliated? We will be humiliated? Oh, so this is probably because we didn't give our scientists. I mean, there's no way we can fight them, right? There's just no way. We might as well just immediately give up. Like, there's no point in letting them beat us up. Like, they got... So, not only do they have 550,000 fleet power, which looks scary all on its own. We aren't even close to that. We have 30,000 here. Like, we have 100,000. It's actually way, way worse than that. Because, if you, like, they have such good ships that destroying them takes, like, double their fleet power at least. So, this is just not happening. There's basically no reason to even attempt fighting this. And all we get is humiliated, which is annoying. It reduces my influence by a lot, which is exactly what we kind of need right now. But you gotta just make the best of a bad situation. There's just literally nothing that can be done here. We just have to surrender. We have to say, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, the only thing I really hope is not gonna happen here is that they steal the scientist. Because there usually is an extra downside here. I've had them... This happened when I had a, like, military ascendancy next to me, where they decided to kill my president, which if that happens, I am going to cry myself to sleep. So let's hope that doesn't happen. It's really shitty that I am the war leader here, unfortunately. I mean, it makes sense because I'm the strongest. No, it makes a lot of sense because they're my subject, of course. Well, here we go. Settle status quo can also... Actually, we could settle status quo if I literally just let them get beat up for like 10 years. That is so fucked up, though. Let me set my war goal. Well, I guess there's no real war goal to be had here. Humiliate. Wow. Wait, why did you claim their systems, you dummy? Wait, you saw that? Our allies have 2 claims that we are trying to conquer. Are you stupid? Why did you... No wonder they're attacking you, because you've been claiming their system, you fucking idiot! Oh my god, you fucking dumbass. Alright, well, let's just... I mean, if you did this to your fucking self. I'm gonna let him beat you up for a little bit, just so I don't feel so bad. Because you fucking idiot. Oh my god, this is crazy. We'll get to see them in action at least. Watch this. They're gonna be able to teleport out of their planet, like, instantly. We should really be getting, like, some minus crime here, because people are gonna be less happy, which might hurt us. Okay, we have 20,000 again. Is anything done? We're still building this. In 200 days, we can do it. Okay, they're going, like, immediately. You saw how fast they charged that? Because they have, like, so many powers. All right, well, you're done. You're done for. It's over. It's over for you, and it's already gone. It's already gone. All right, let's get more stability. We're gonna need that stability here, that's for sure. And then more technology, more mining. We really want... I mean, Elgate, I think, is... next episode is gonna be the main objective. Probably. I would really like to finish this Voidworm Plague. I really wonder what happened with them. Them just leaving. Yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked up. Now they're gonna bomb your planets. You have 200 people living here. It's gonna be taken over in a second. Watch this. And it's gone. Wait, it's not gone? Oh, shit. This is so weird. I don't know if this is intended or if this is just a bug. But sometimes this happens as well when you're doing this. Sometimes if you bomb a planet that doesn't have armies, for some reason, it doesn't give up. So what's supposed to happen when you bomb a planet is that you will slowly reduce their armies until they're at 0. Then they will give up. And the planet will be conquered, basically, as if you landed your armies on it. But sometimes you bomb a planet that has 0 armies, and then they don't give up. And you need to just destroy them entirely. Which, by the way, look at the speed of devastation here. Let's crime. We get resources from jobs. Yes, please. Okay, this is gonna... Oh my god, it's going up so fast. The devastation. That's insane, man. Yeah, it's so over for you. We will study the soil samples and get 5,000 minerals. Thank you very much. We get particle lance. We want the next one. Oh, the research building is also really good from the Fallen Empire. We're not going to do that right now. Instead, I would like encryption. No encryption, huh? Is that down here? Nope. All right, we'll take code breaking then. We just want something fast. This is artificer jobs. We should maybe do... Oh, Titan! Holy shit! This is the next level of ship, which are massive ships that give you a huge, like, they give aura. They have, like, an aura that buffs your entire fleet, which is extremely useful. They take quite a while, though, but we definitely want that. All right, you're just getting formation of the Galactic Council. Let's go. The members of the council are expected to lead and safeguard the galactic community. Their increased power allows them to cut through some of the red tape that so often inhibits the decision-making process in large political institutions. Now, unfortunately, I see that the Commonwealth of Man has taken the spot of our ally right here, which is not what we wanted to see, but it is what it is. Not much can be done there. I would also really like to be the leader again. We need to be level 4 before that can happen, though, which is going to take a fuck ton of time. All right. This is insanely... scary, man. Wait, they just spawned a bunch of... What is happening? They just spawned... like, transport fleets out of nowhere. To board this planet, probably? Maybe they have, like, a... You can have a ship that has, like, a starbase on it, but I don't see that here. Okay, we should probably open another Astral Rift ASAP here. We're exploring 2 at the moment, right? 1, 2. Yeah, we need to explore all these as best we can. Okay, anybody else a little afraid of their life? Because me, for sure, right now. This is not great. We're gonna get rid of that, build some more of this. Okay, Earth, you need to be done here, because we're gonna turn Earth into a city planet. At least that will make me feel better. Here we go! It is finally time to start the archaeology project on Earth. We will encase Earth and make it glorious. It's gonna look amazing, by the way. Archaeologies or Ecumenopolises look so cool. So get ready for that. And then let's see more of this here. Yeah, they've been taken over. Really fast here. Now, what I would be very afraid of is if there's a wormhole nearby, because then they could just... Oh, there's a wormhole right here. I don't know where this is going to go. I need to find out where that's going to go. You need to explore these wormholes, because if it goes close to us, we will just cry, and they will explode my fleet. I need to get this fleet out of the wormhole zone, because if they spawn over there, they will instantly destroy my entire fleet, and I will have nothing left. That would be a disaster. Oh, jump drive is very interesting. Jump drive is a special way of travel that allows you to bypass the hyperlane network, and you can just jump over like short distances. You can just jump in a range instead of across these lanes. But I think what we should first get is more lasers so we can upgrade that land super laser that we are trying to get on our battleships. Okay, we're making more alloys. I would like to make even more alloys, though. We're gonna build some more of this. Okay, we are... I would like to start another archaeology project here. On Kongzi, preferably. That's gonna take a while, though. I mean, I'm getting there. And then the other one is New Hope, which is actually much closer. Luckily. Yeah, I think... You're actually fine. You don't have any blockers either. Okay, so you're gonna be built. Also, let's inspect once again. How many people are on Kongzi already? 1,000. 56 migration. Every day, 50 people come over here. Look at that. From everywhere, all across the galaxy, people flock to this one place. Amazing. Research from jobs plus 5% is just amazing. Ooh, we get this. What is this? Omnivident administration. This is a new building. It's a dangerous building. I don't know what that means, but it's bureaucrat jobs plus 600. That's really good for a tech planet. It's extremely long, though. Wait a minute. Oh, ecological. We can terraform worlds, but we're not really terraforming. We're turning them into mega cities. I think that's going to be the pretty useful thing. 30 months is a long time, though, but... Okay, they're getting demolished. Let's see where these wormholes go. This one goes where? All the way up there. Okay. Wait, straight into your territory. Interesting. Do we actually... That is far. Okay. Interesting. And then the other one? I need to know the other one. Also, there's another L gate here, by the way. And we're at 5,000! Okay, we've gone to 5,000 research now, which is good. I mean... As long as all these bars are going, we're just constructing, like, as much as we can. So, we're trying to increase our research as fast as possible. Plus, we are colonizing new worlds, right? Wait. Oh, yeah, I made 2 forge worlds, and then these 2 worlds will be research worlds. Okay, where does this go? Very important. Okay, that is far away. That is fine. I was wondering if it was going to be this one, because that's right next to them. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing that can be done, dude. They're so screwed. They're so screwed. My only hope right now is that the war exhaustion will be high enough to eventually be able to settle status quo and get nothing and, like, not have any problem. That is my, like, only hope right now, which basically means I will be just entirely sacking this guy. Like, I will just be a total dickhead. But they don't have feelings because they're an AI. At least not yet. So hopefully for a while, not yet. Thank you for the crops or whatever. Research completed. Moving on. Okay, we have 31,000. And this is done now. Which means we get more astral actions. And we can open another astral rift. Which is over there. We will send you to explore that one as well. We just want to explore as many of these as possible. And you should build a research station there. Also, these can be rebuilt now. Mining stations, research stations, all of this stuff. I'm not building any hyper relays because I'm still praying to be upgrading my cities fast here. Alrighty. Oh, my economy is crashing because I have too much trade because I'm buying way too many minerals. That should fix it. We get the last laser, which means we now get the tachyon lands, if that's how you say it. which we then want the arc emitter, which I don't know if you can get the arc emitter or if that is a tech you need to get from an archaeological site. I think it might be. A helpful blemish. What our terraforming specialist first took for a nasty gas bucket on Mars has turned out to be a blessing. The toxic fumes it was releasing are unrefined version of exotic gas. With this new natural resource, the energy required to introduce an atmosphere to the planet has drastically decreased. Oh, we gained some energy back. Interesting. Fuming bog. They're done. We have now successfully turned Mars into a habitable planet. We will now, finally, we've been looking at this for hundreds of years, probably, I don't know. And we are going to be colonizing Mars, turning you into a technological wonder. Here we go. As well as Proxima Centauri B. We're going to also colonize you with our humans, and also make a tech world right there. We are just going to keep the same name. All right, Unity is done. More city districts. This could also be an upgrade. I really think I need as many pops on my research worlds, though. It's got to be this one. This one for guaranteed. I need this to be done. How much? Not much migration here, unfortunately, even though we do have this. Almost. How are you doing? Are you holding up there? Oh, you're getting just... You're having a tough time right now. We get a bunch of research. Fascinating. Okay, yeah. This is bad for you. We can upgrade our storm defense building. How long is this storm? 7 more years, bro. These storms last way too long. I mean, I guess they need to last long because otherwise building infrastructure to defend against them is just always a waste of time. This does feel like the one DLC that kind of like adds something that's mostly negative and then like gives you tools to fight against the thing. I feel like that's why this has such a bad, because I know this one has a very bad rep in the community, this DLC, because it adds something that just fucks you over and then you need to build the buildings to get rid of the debuffs. So it's like, why do I add this if it just hurts me? But I mean, it can give you bonuses as well, for the record. We would like to donate. All the influence belongs to us. I would like a festival too, so more happiness, please. Okay, we are full of alloys. I guess we are going to... Honestly, in that case, let me think. We should probably build a bunch of star bases. So I'm going to go through these and upgrade all of them. And we're just going to upgrade all our star bases to be able to add more fleet capacity. We also would like to upgrade our orbital stations, but once again, that costs a bunch of influence that I do not want to spend on that stuff right now. Because I want to make those planets. Because it takes like so long, like 10 years to do an archaeology project. The earlier you get this going, the more you'll get out of it, obviously. Senate is now in session. We are voting on collective waste management, which sounds fine. More alloys, more minerals, less habitability, but that's fine for us. We would really like to, as fast as possible, become the Custodian, because this gives you a bunch of influence every month. However, it's hard to become the Custodian if there's no crisis, although there should still be a crisis. Is victory possible? Okay, so the crisis just ended by itself. Because you usually cannot win if there's a crisis going on, but for some reason the crisis just, like, dipped out. I really don't know what the fuck happened there, but... Anyway, we only lost 1 colony in that process, so it's not the worst. New branch office. Okay, this is done. We should now start colonizing this world. Well, this is a relic world, which means you can actually... if you see a relic world, you should always take it, because you can turn those into ecumenopolises, even without having the archaeology ascension perk. So these planets are insane. I will absolutely make a tech world. I don't know if I'm going to regret building so many tech worlds at once. The answer could very likely be yes. I am considering changing my way, but I'm already clicking the buttons. You will be bounty. Bounty, for sure. Because I maybe Mars, I should probably make Mars a factory world instead of a tech world. Just to not have so many things at once. Okay, you are more city districts here. I mean, 1,700 trade is nothing to laugh at. That's pretty damn good. Our generator world is done. We need to upgrade this. More generator support. As well as all those. And get rid of the blockers. Okay, this is... I've had a planet... Excuse me! Oh, I forgot that I should insult you guys. Ludicrous bear apes. You attempt to hide your repulsive fluid secretions and are mocked by all finer species, and your vanity is the hallmark of an inherently ugly breed. Shut up! Oh, we already have the satisfying insult buff, so... I'll still insult you anyway, because I hate your ass. Alright, look at all these bars. Look at all these beautiful bars going up and up. Anybody else liking the numbers? We are full in terms of... we should absolutely add some more resource capacity, of course. Which we could also build that in our star bases a little bit. I should just spend it at the moment. Because there's lots of upgrades to be had. We should do... Are you hearing that? What the fuck? There's some plane outside, I think, or helicopter or something. Holy shit. All right, many city districts. Bada bing, bada boom. And just like that, we get some space. Although we are creating so much of this every month. We get the lance. Now I would love to see the arc emitter. I'm quickly gonna Google if I can get that now or if I need something else first. Okay, it turns out I'm actually stupid this whole time. The laser that I was researching isn't even a prerequisite to the other thing that I was going for. What I actually need is disruptors, which I think is in... I'm gonna quickly click this just to check. It's in one of these as like a pretty much guaranteed tech. It might be under here. No? Disruptors? That might be at the top. Because I really would like to have that laser available to us. So how about we just research some really quick stuff, such as research station output 1 month. Let's see. Dude, our pops are growing like crazy now, which is kind of increasing our empire size maybe a bit too fast. Okay, this is done. There it is, disruptors. I need those. Okay, also, we're gonna finish this. So we only have 3 more ascension perks remaining. And I think I know what I want to get. First one right now, I think the most important one for us at the moment is going to be... Sorry. I am sorry for your ears. Poor ears. Is going to be Galactic Force Projection, which is going to give us 2 more max influence from power projection, which we will be just immediately getting that, which means 2 more influence. That's a lot. As well as 100% fleet command limit and 100% naval capacity, which are both amazing. That is a really good one. Another one is almost a guaranteed one, is Defender of the Galaxy, which gives you damage to endgame crisis factions plus 50. You're really gonna need that extra damage bonus to be able to defend everybody else. And then for one thing that I absolutely think we should do, even though it doesn't necessarily fit within the like Galactic Defender playthrough style, is Colossus Project, which basically allows you to build a Death Star that can blow up planets, which just seems like a whole heck of a lot of fun, don't you think? Now, we need to get Titans first. We almost have that. I think right now, we just need to get this Galactic Force Projection. More influence is really going to be important to us, so we're going to take that. We will be able to discover another Ascension perk really quickly here. Plus, someone is voting to change our law from low fleet contribution to medium. I'm pretty sure they're all going to vote for this regardless of what I say. I don't want this, but I don't think I can stop this law from going into effect, unfortunately, which is just going to steal... Yeah, there you go. Minus 50 naval capacity, just like that. It is what it is. They steal my naval capacity to give it to the Federation fleet, which is not even under my control. Now, let's see these guys getting absolutely demolished real quick. Boom, 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 and they're gone. Goodbye. Right, I'll take rightful claims. And we will get infinite opportunities, give and take. We'll do give and take for more faction approval and more unity. Level up, you get... infrastructure build speed is actually really important. Does that even add any of that? Because you right now, yeah, it adds 10% infrastructure build speed. I will take that in a heartbeat right there, because that's just going to allow us to develop our colonies faster, which should add more. We have no migration here, even though there's lots of jobs. I don't really understand the migration system that well. It just seems a bit random. Okay, Earth is being turned into a city. Next up is going to be to do that with New Hope, right? Oh, New Hope can be done already. Here we go. Next city planet. Here we go. We got 3 city planets in the works at the moment. Up next would be this one, which we're building the city districts required. So we just need to wait that out. Insult! You bitch! Your democratic ideals are a blight on this galaxy, and so is the United Nations of Earth. Absolute democracy hater. What the hell, man? We get the disruptor. Does that give us this now, or do I need to get more? I think I need ion disruptors. Let me quickly alt tab again. Yes, I need ion disruptors, and I even need the tech after that. This is definitely something I should remember for future playthroughs, because that's really important. Getting the arc emitters is just extremely good, because it is basically a massive laser beam that allows you to bypass shields and armor, which for these later crisis factions is just gonna be like the required way to defeat them, because they just have so much armor. We get the Titan. Let's go. Now we would like to get battleship builds cost down. That's actually extremely useful. Also, we're full of alloys again. Take a sample, trace a map. We will, this is more, so we will take a sample, I guess. Sure thing. Let's see. I need to build more city districts. This is actually done now, which means, oh wait, I need to spend alloys. I forget. All right, these are still building though, so I can't do much with that. Yeah, we're creating so much of this. I mean, I could just build a few battleships and then upgrade them later. I think that's going to be the way to go, because they're going to be useful to have regardless. We're going to build just like... We're going to build 5 of those right now. Okay. Satisfying insult available. Time to insult my friend. Here you go. Also, look at my influence gain, by the way. From power projection, we get 8 per month. That is amazing. Okay, you're getting insulted. Everybody happy now? Ion disruptors. We want phase disruptors. Phase disruptors. There it is. Okay, so I can see why people like the disruptor tech, because it also bypasses the shields and the armor, but it's just such low range that I don't prefer it. Finished construction. Let's go. More research. We get the administration building. Okay, I think we want to just get as many blockers removed. Oh, here. No, we want this. This gives an ascension perk. Once you have 6 of these, 6 ascension perks, you get access to this technology, which just gives you an extra ascension perk right away, which is a huge buff, obviously. Okay, everything is upgrading. We're gonna make them go even higher. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. And then we should also probably no longer have these be trade hubs, but they should be not gun battery. They should be anchorages instead. Because I need, let me see, these. Also, this is going to do nothing anymore at this point. Against crisis factions, star bases are never going to do shit. You always just need your fleets to do the work instead. It's just... you can never build up enough defense to be able to actually properly defend against like a million fleet power that we'll be seeing in the future. So you're just gonna have to do it this way. Okay, get all those upgraded. This is gonna be done soon. Astral action. Okay, we will do some research speed here. Could also do sublight speed. I think we'll do that because we're making so much now that I think we can start using these more freely, which is useful. It is nice that they're super delayed. Now, our war exhaustion is going up much faster than their war exhaustion, so it might not even... It's because the fucking space battle, you idiot. You shouldn't fight them. You should literally just do a battle of attrition here. You should just wait them out. and then hope that they will eventually just be so annoyed that they... What the fuck? Although we could maybe sneak. No, dude, look at this 1 star base. 100,000 star base is fucking nuts. 150,000 hull points? Like, are you kidding me? Shit's ridiculous. Study its composition. Let's get in there. Let's study its composition, because that sounds a bit too dangerous for me. All right, things have been finishing building. So you can also become an arcology. I mean, we might as well. We have the resources and we're building them really fast. So we're going to turn our Unity planet as well into a Ecumenopolis. We're basically just going to turn everything into an Ecumenopolis if we can. We're lacking... Our market might not be the best one to do, though, because we won't be able to make enough pops, potentially. I mean, we're creating... How many? Let's see. 48.5. 200. Stardust Aftermath. The storm is going away. Okay, phase. We get the disruptors. Now we get the Archimeters. I could have gotten this way earlier. That's definitely on me. That's a note to self for the future. New World Order. Oh, they're back. They're back, causing some more trouble. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Olbers 2. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stands opposed to majoritarian rule. What? We could spend a bunch of money to aid you guys, or we could just literally watch and see you guys destroy each other. I think we're gonna do that instead. I'm sorry, but I'm done. I'm done dealing with you guys. Last time I tried to help you out, you motherfuckers were like, you're demons. I hate you all. So I'm sorry, but I'm not helping again. We need war exhaustion gain down, because that's gonna allow us to outpace them, potentially. And then we immediately get another perk, which we could now do the Colossus project, which will be really cool to build a giant ship. But I think we should do that as our last one, because we really just need damage to endgame. Well, to be honest, the main thing here that we would get immediately is the diplomacy buff, because you get 200 opinion bonus with everybody, which is just really useful for people not to hate you. I think we should get that, although this takes more time. So you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Am I gonna say fuck it? It also gives war exhaustion gain minus 15%, actually. Ship upkeep minus 5%. You know what? We definitely need that other perk before the crisis starts spawning again, but we're gonna do Colossus Project. The Colossus Project. Our scientists will engineer one of the largest hull configuration the galaxy has ever known and devise for it a weapon capable of devastating entire worlds. Special project, Colossus. It takes 14 months. Let's do it. Although we also... Actually, let's wait a second. Wait a second here, because we want this to be done first, because this is going to allow us to build our battleships. Yeah, we're going places. We also have another envoy right now, so we should probably try to be nice to someone. Anyone who can be... Maybe you? I don't really think we're... Actually, they're receptive. You know what? They're also pathetic. Maybe we'll be able to turn them into a subject. That would be crazy. We'll see. They're just getting demolished right now. All this is finished. We should build anchorages and deep space black sites for more stability, and then I guess resource silos. I think that's gonna be the play. And deep space. Every single one of these adds like more naval capacity, in case I somehow didn't mention it already, probably 100 times. I'm sorry. And anything, sure, we'll put some freaking farms in there. Okay, we're already at 450 naval capacity right now. We're going places. Newly founded colonies on Mars and Proxima Centauri. So let's make Mars. We said we were gonna swap from tech world to an industry world, right? Probably prefer... The thing right now, though, is that I think I should get a forge. Should I get a forge world? I'm making so much like consumer goods that I'm not using whatsoever. Now, the thing is, if we keep increasing our tech, we will eventually use it. and then you can suddenly get really far behind on the production. But if we were already start investing now, we would produce too much. It's better to have too much than too little. It's better to have, this is something my grandpa would always say. It's better to be embarrassed with something than embarrassed without it. It's better in Dutch, but like it's better to have something extra and feel a little silly for having it than to have it not have it and feel like a total doofus because you don't have it at all. So yeah, we're gonna go with that, and we are going to build civilian industry here, but mostly just build the clone vats and all these other structures that are going to create more population. On you, we will, however, make a research world, that's for sure. Same things here, though. Clones, clone vats, medical centers all around. So many blockers here. What the fuck? So we're getting rid of those. Does Mars have any blockers? Mars has a ton of blockers as well. We're going to turn Mars into a beautiful city eventually as well. Stardust. Okay, the Stardust Storm is going away. 4 more years. Hidden worlds. We can create an archaeology site on the Forge. Absolutely, we will do that. And we will immediately send one of our scientists over there, which is going to be... Oh, you're exploring... Sorry, you'll just be excavating for a little bit before we can replace you, because you're not that great at excavating. Also, Unity is up by a lot. We would like more Unity as well. Thank you very much. And then, is this done? Okay, the battleship thing is done. We will just quickly select... whatever, mining, and then we will go over to that special project and start building a Colossus. Now, I don't think we can do much with that against these guys, but that is like the ultimate big dick move to blow up someone's capital when you're at war with them. It's obviously the most evil thing you could ever do. It's just blow up an entire planet filled with people. I mean, probably not something a democracy like ours should be doing. We get some alloys and a bunch of research. And a specimen. Alloys from jobs plus 10%! Holy shit, you can just do that? That's allowed? That's insane. Okay. Thank you. That's amazing. We want to get these style blockers out of the way. Okay, I'm happy with that. You are also... I mean, we should just do it. Honestly, although Kongzi is still going to be a while, and we're going to have enough influence still. So we're going to build another archaeology project. All of the cities are turning... We're making massive cities everywhere. Also, we need to build these resource depots. Are we at 6,000 almost? 2,000, 2,000. Could be. I think we're pretty close. All right, tile blockers. More edict is always fine. It's only 1 month anyway. My goodness. Look at all these bars. Every time a whole building finishes. Okay, we get access to the final tradition tree here, which I think there's pretty much no choice but to pick this one. We have to get supremacy. The like military bonuses you get from this, ship build speed, naval capacity, fire rate, it's just, it also unlocks some really powerful like war doctrine policies that you need. So we just gotta get this. For the amount of fighting we're gonna have to do against the crises, we're gonna need those. Also, is the arc emitter here? Arc emitter! Focused arc emitter. All right, we got the thing we needed in 15 months. That is very, very good. The gun pointed at the head of the universe. Leading scientists across all conceivable fields have at last finalized their proposal for the planet killer class weapon that will arm our first Colossus-type ship. We may select one proposal to develop alongside the final stages of the Colossus project. We can either do a world cracker, which will literally just blow up the world, or neutron sweep, which will basically turn all sentient life into like not being sentient anymore. For one of the crises specifically, it's really useful to be able to blow up worlds, so we will definitely take the world cracker. Honestly, we're gonna use it as a weapon. We're gonna use it for the defending civilization, guys. We're not evil. We're just building a giant Death Star. We're gonna use it nicely. I promise. Honestly, so far we have been like genuinely nice mostly, because we haven't really killed anybody yet. I know I'm saying yet on a lot of things, but there will be a time. This is a bunch of trader jobs. This one's so good. I don't know if I want to spend... I mean, it's only... 29 months is a long time. There's really not that much else that we can get. We only have... This is our second building, right? So we should get that one for the market. That's going to be turned into ecology project. Consolidation, New World Order for the rebels on Obers 2. The future appears grim under the inspired leadership of blah blah blah. Pro-unification forces have seized power in most of the planet's population centers. Unity is imposed with an iron fist. Any dissent is swiftly crushed. Well, rip you guys. Try to activate the dodecahedron. Sure. Sure, what could go wrong? Also, we're full. We're full of everything again. Can we upgrade? We're already upgrading. Okay, we just need to build more ships. We just need to build a few more ships here. Because we don't want to be maxing out, although we are building what the fuck? Cosmic alteration. A passing cosmic storm has left more than mere devastation in its wake. On Proxima Centauri B, it has created an entirely new geographic feature. It has created stardust dunes. Okay, let's go. Sometimes it gives something positive. That's nice. All right, mine you're not building. You have some migration. We need to add more city districts. Look at that. 1,000 minerals from this planet now? Crazy. And then here, we just want more city districts. It is really nice to have at least one planet that is just building minerals, honestly. Because this one planet probably makes, like, more than a few planets combined over on this guy's side. Like, I mean, 200, 300 energy. They just kind of spread their... They don't specialize enough. They need to, like, focus. Because you can do these, like... You can set your world to have specific designations, which will boost their output. So if you build specific worlds for specific resources, you get all those output bonuses. And you don't, like... waste them. We get Jin here, a renowned paragon. It's been a while since we had one of these. General Jin at your service. I am an envoy of the numinous equilibrium. I have been sent to defend those in need and help bring about the end of tyranny. Accept my oath, and I shall put my arms at your service. This guy is amazing. He is a very good commander. Look at that, an army commander. Army damage, army morale, which is just super useful to have at least one good general if you want to board planets, like if you want to take them over. It's crazy to be making 2,000 minerals every time. Alright, you are on our generator planet, which means none of these really do much. So I guess I'll do righteous, less crime. Volcanic inactivity. Active volcano on Mars, which gives 41,000. This has also been left behind by the Stardust Storm. That is totally fine. I'll just get rid of it. Right? I'm assuming I can. I don't know if I can. Colossus project completed. The Colossus project. The monumental task of designating the biggest weapons platform in human history and a world cracker to arm it has yielded results and drawn to a close. We now get technology, Colossi, and technology gained core cracking. That is actually crazy, dude. All right. Melting glaciers. The recent Stardust Storm has had an unexpected impact on the climate of Proxima Centauri B. Large concentrations of superheated celestial dust have heavily impacted the polar regions, causing previously inaccessible frozen tundra to thaw. We can now develop this newly uncovered land. Max District +1. Remove a massive glacier and give once again a bunch of society research. Okay, I guess the storm did do something for us in the end. We are full of astral threads. I can't really spend that on shit, though. I guess I'll do quantum technology or quantum catapult technology. Don't really... Oh, and our tech world is up and running now. Which means... What the fuck? Oh, the Relic world has so many ruined buildings. Holy shit. Well, let's start destroying all these. Yo, dense ruins? Society research up? All the research up? That's sick. All right, we're just gonna let you do your thing. That'll be busy for a while. You are governing the mine. Why aren't you guys not getting anything that I can actually use? Sure, less crime once again. Do it. All these buildings. All these bars. Okay, I can't do shit, man. I don't want to do that. I would like more research speed. I would also like more planetary infrastructure build speed, although that is going to take 35 months to complete that one. There must be... Battleship hull points is pretty important. I think I'll... L-gate insides. Honestly, this might just be the best thing to build right now for us, because we're mostly just developing colonies right now. We should be upgrading everything we can. More city districts. You are going to be... What are you doing? Excavating? Sure, you'll be good at excavating. We found more minor artifacts. Can we do one of these? We want to discover the secrets of the First League. We need to get... We're going to wait for that. New astral action? No. We need to finish another astral rift here. We're working on... Hello there. We will always donate. Influence. I will take it every time. Okay, we're 10 years in. Quite a lot of work gone into those 10 years. We are at war right now. I love that we... I don't know if we're gonna ever win. Like, look at this. Suppress and destroy. Wait a minute. The instability caused by corrupt and ineffectual local leaders on Olbers 2 has galvanized public support around the rebels' cause. And the planet's major urban centers, blah blah blah, has ordered our troops to carry out a series of brutal street-by-street incursions to weed out the resistance. More devastation. What the hell, man? Arc emitter has been completed. Oh, and these are the other super beams for your Colossus weapon. Which... I guess Colossus is probably here, actually. Wait, is it? No? Here? No. Do we already just have it? I should just keep going with this one. Alright, this one's also really good. More, and so these are like the infinite text. 5%, you can do this over and over and over again. I should probably do these gravity sensors, because they are also, you can also upgrade your ships with those. Build this stuff right here. But you're not doing shit right now. You should be doing this anomaly at least. I think we might have... I think we have enough influence income to finally finish building... Oh shit, we have a big fleet now, by the way. To finish building the hyper relay network. So we're going to set our construction ships at work. It's going to cost a bunch of influence. But this is just going to allow us to go anywhere. Also, they have already built it. Look at them. We're behind. What the hell? Just get that stuff going. All right, the start. You're going away. 2.5 years before the storm is gone. You're done. You're done. What has been voted on? Collective waste management. Gravity sensors. Can we get the other one? More sensors. Yes. And next law, we want to vote on something that gives us naval capacity. Yeah, here we go. You are going to be important, so I think I could make this an emergency measure. Support it. This saves us 700 days. How longer does it take before we can vote on this? Cannot be proposed for another 350 days. Wait a minute, so we can do this easy. It's going to cost us 300 influence. Also, we're at 6,000. Nice. 6,000 tech. I think we should save up for that. We will repair it for you. More influence. Thank you so much. Relic found? Daedalus seal? What? Relic? Our first relic, bro. Place a lock on all wormholes and L gates within your borders for 5 years. Yo, that would have been so useful during the fucking void worm plague. I mean, wait, because it's just fully disappeared, by the way. The void worm plague was over. They killed a bunch of colonies and then they just left. That is very cool. Dimensional locks duration, astral threads +1. Okay. I mean, is not very useful. For 5 years, we lock it for 5 years. I mean, that during a war, that can actually be, like during a crisis or a war, that can be a really nice thing to have. Plus, we got our first relic, which I'm glad to have finally gotten a relic. Also, we unlocked the ability to dimensional lock, I think, from that, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think this war is ever going to end in our favor in any way. And we are just, like, hurting this guy big time. It's just because he's doing space battles. Like, the only way we could win this is just waiting for as long as possible before so that their attrition reaches up to the level where they might want to settle status quo. But if you're gonna fight them, you're gonna get a bunch of negative war score from the... Like, they haven't even defeated a single ship. It's just... I mean, unless we will be able to build... Let's see what kind of ships we can create now. We're gonna go over here. We are going to improve the Andromeda to no longer have this. We're going to change it to this huge laser beam. We're gonna add the focus arc emitter, which does 2 to 1700 damage. So it's a big random range, but it penetrates both shield and armor. And you can upgrade energy weapon damage a whole bunch and then just go completely nutso. Which I think now is also probably the time to want to replace these with quantum missiles instead. So we would do 2 shields. Can we upgrade this more? We really need more shield hardening too, because this is where it starts to... Oh, we can't do that though. Now I can upgrade these sensors. We get more tracking on that. I mean, I'm gonna save this, but I still want to upgrade it a little more. Should really go for that. For the missiles. Oh, and we finished the exploration, which means we have access to this. Sure, we'll do that. We'll unlock the ability to block wormholes and stuff. Any more? No more. You have one. I'm pretty sure they can't even use them yet. Unfortunately, I can't go into their territory because they hate my ass. Strange transmission. In the aftermath of the exploration of the Astral Rift in Sol, a mysterious transmission was received. Our scientists have determined its origin to be from beyond the rift itself and have only been able to translate a few words on screen. Attune with the planes, we will find you. Okay. Sure. Displace Tiyanki. The 3 Tiyanki signatures in the Tunari Vortex system have been identified as a set of displaced malnourished calves. The cosmic storm has separated these calves from their larger pod, leaving them to fend for themselves. They are unlikely to survive for long periods in open space. Our sensors show that they are attempting to call for their pod, but are having no success. Our communication system could be used to boost their cries for help and attract the pod. Sure. Can we do that? Do we just... Is that just a special project, or what? Or is it a construction system? It doesn't show up. I don't know what you mean. I guess it was just an option that I could click and then it did it immediately. Hidden worlds, we get more artifacts. Can we do it now? We can. Secrets of the First League. Special project unlocked. Our scientists have begun a special project to study the deeper secrets of the precursor. Acknowledged. It is literally going to be done in 2 months. Are you fucking kidding me? I want all the sensors. All of the sensors, please. Also my... What the fuck? Sorry, too many pop-ups. We would like to launch the agenda, and then we would like to... Ship build speed and war exhaustion gain minus is good. Secrets of the First League. We have successfully managed to integrate the First League's artifacts into our research process. Their insights into industrial research will greatly aid our own. We get... Empire effect. Are you even on the council? You are on the council, no? Yeah, you are on the council, so that is useful. We get a bunch of research. We get First League filing offices, which is a new building. And then we get this. We get research speed specifically for industry. And planetary infrastructure build speed plus 10% is actually really good. Thank you. And you level up. You are level 9 or 8. You could get terraforming and clear blocker speed. That might actually be pretty good. But I think I should just go for... Honestly, research speed in industry, I don't think... Does that matter? That might matter. Sure. We'll do it. More upgrades, more better. Okay, Empire is all the way up to 53,000 in 12 years that we've been playing this episode, which I know it's felt like a longer time than that, but we have gained, what is it? 23,000 pops. Like, we almost doubled our size in 12 years compared to the previous 70 years before that. Like, the safe haven is working. We can already store... Holy shit! We can store 225,000 now. All right. We won't be running out of space anytime soon. Whiteout. Fascinating. We get 3,000 crystals. There's something just so satisfying. I know this is... I mean, if you're watching this, you probably are in a similar boat as I am. Something so satisfying about seeing all these planets just construct away as they upgrade themselves. Now, these ones are actually done now. 1,400 minerals, which is going to be reinvested into more planets. This is why I was actually thinking I might regret building this mine planet, but this is actually going to be helping out a lot. As well as this generator planet, eventually you can just start using so much energy once you have a bunch of ships. We might actually need more than just this. We're not really producing anything yet because we're mostly just invested on growing the population here, which, why are there not more people coming? I don't really know. There's a bunch of jobs here. It's a bit of a weird planet because there's like, yeah, 2,700 jobs are available here. I guess we should make even more jobs available. We will do this production yard. Storm Relief Center might be good too. I guess we'll do another one. And then clone facility. We don't have a medical center. Don't know if that's really going to help. And then you also don't have a medical center. And then more jobs. Once again, we want mining jobs out the wazoo. 2,000 unity now. And we get our first in supremacy. Naval capacity, I think, is going to be the play. Although, I don't want to increase my naval capacity too fast because I might actually start being in breach of the galactic community, because I'm pretty sure you need to have... Oh, here, this one. Galactic community members that are not vassals of another empire that are using less than half of their naval capacity are in breach of galactic law. So sometimes you can have like a stronger fleet than the entire galaxy combined, but still be in breach of the galactic community. Which I should be doing this very soon here. In 100 days. So let's have this run out so that I don't forget doing this. It's going to cost us 300. And I might not even get people on my side is the problem. So this might not actually work out because there's weak support right now. But we... Power plays. Given the failure of any one group to seize the planet, to seize control of Olbers 2, the planet has descended into chaos. Local warlords vie for power, and increasingly radical social movements spring up overnight. As the planet continues through the greatest upheaval in its history, peace remains a distant dream. It's not looking very good over there. All right, almost done. 9 days. Here we go. Boom. What a perfect timing. Okay, we will do this. Nominate us to be the Custodian. Which will basically make us like the Galactic Defender. We're going to try that. And then we are going to say that this is an emergency measure right away. Boom. We're going to put it on the Senate floor here. We have 22,000. Now, a lot of people are going to vote against this, so this might actually not work out in the end, and I might start crying. But anyway, 7,000 tech, by the way. That went fast. Oh, is it because this one? Yeah, tech went from 800, we took a screenshot, but I think it was 800 across the board, to 1,300, 1,000. Tech has been encased. That is our first Ecumenopolis at year 83 into the game. Layers upon layers of urban sprawl eclipse the global's crust, and it is done. Scant few years have passed since the start of this grand project, but it is already difficult to recall what the surface of tech was like. Verdant, rugged, it is all steel now, miles in every direction. A place once molded by chance and the unthinkable laws of nature, now a design wrought from undomitable purpose. Let's see it. Impressive. Pause. Look at this. It is one massive city. Well, that looks sick. Now we're gonna do the same thing on Earth, so get ready for that. Yeah, we should set you to Tech World, of course. Ecumenopolis Research, which gives no bonus output, but it does give less upkeep, which you can upgrade this by doing Colony Ascension, which will make the upkeep can be almost like nothing. It's crazy. Look at all these extra districts, by the way, we can create here. We're going to build this really quickly here. Yeah, we can fully rebuild that. That is so cool. I'm screenshotting. Also, I'm finishing sensors. Dark matter harvesting. Yes, please, dude. And then we should get Ancient Ruination Glare, which is really good for our Titans. So right now, I know we're not really fighting. Once again, I mean, that is the thing with higher difficulties, is that you realize that fighting is going to distract you for like tens of years from upgrading your economy, and your economy is really what's gonna what's gonna be able to keep you safe in the end. Like if you really heavily focused on fighting your neighbors, you're gonna be completely at a loss when you actually have to fight the large crises. Okay, we are pretty good. 150,000 fleet power here, which is definitely nothing to scoff at, but it is also far less than we need to actually fight the big crisis. We might actually be in big trouble once the crisis spawns. I've never done an endgame year this early, so this could actually, like, losing 100 years of progress, because usually endgame is at 2400. Having it at 2300 is gonna be a bit scary. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we need to keep building on these planets. Heavy industry, yes please. We want this output here, and then more city districts. Always more city districts. Here, we want more strongholds as well. We would like to have the military academy, but you need to be upgraded first. It's just, I mean, there's so many, there's 4,000 jobs here for soldiers. It's just that when you have a worker planet, it seems like it's very hard for people to actually come to the planet for some reason. Like, people don't like to migrate to a solely worker planet, and they mostly only want to go to planets that are, like, more advanced in their production. You are a scientist. You can get Rift Walker. I guess you are doing our Rift Walking, so you should be doing that. Let's see, archaeological, we get more of that. Let's see how the vote is going, because it's probably... It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I really hope you get to level up before... What level are you? Because I really want you to be slightly better. Delegate, you are not even close. The Magonids display psionic potential. You guys, peculiar. Also, let's see how Operation Safe Haven is going. How many species do we got? We have 12,000 robots, 1,800. I mean, just not like hundreds, not like thousands, but hundreds. Yes, hundreds of pops have been are keeping themselves safe inside our borders. Factory needs to be, this needs to be upgraded, and then you are kind of done for now, which might make you a good candidate to become an Ecumenopolis as well, but we're gonna lose a bunch of this then, which might not be the exact... Ooh, and this is done. Look at the central spire, which is what we're going to be, what we have here. Wait, can we replace this? I guess it's the same. Yeah, you were building. We want many city districts here. Look at the... This is gonna have so much migration eventually. Once we add all these jobs here, people are gonna go crazy. They want to all live on tech, which it's going up like crazy. We've gone up another 200. Borders closed. Fuck off. Dark matter resource harvesting. Let's go. How are we doing with this? This would take 27 months. You definitely want to get that down to like a year or less once these repeatable techs start becoming a year or less, you can really start like pumping them out and upgrade your fleet. Right now we're still in the like get more upgrades before that territory. More output from consumer goods, yes. Oh, Stardust Storm is finally gone. Fuck you. I don't want to see you ever again. No more storm, please. Thank you, finally. All right, it's gonna be a bit of a close one. We might want to, let's see. Let's go fleet management. Do we have we have the arc emitter. So we should go fleet management and then maybe construct some ships to get more power. So I think I am going to go swarmer missiles as well as quantum missiles here. This is going to be like kind of the ultimate layout. And then we do a little bit of shield hardening, I think. Like this is only 30%. We're going to be a bit slower. Also, we can upgrade the sensors to the 4th level for more tracking. You can't be upgraded. You're all at max. Yeah, I think this is going to be perfect. We will save. And then we will build some more because the more fleets we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I not have another one? I thought I built another one. Also, you need to build more anchorages. Okay, we have 2 right now. I think that's fine. Because we really want this law to go through. This would be so sad if it doesn't. Can we... We're missing Minister of State. I didn't even realize. That's a negative perk. What the fuck? I mean, that does make a lot of sense. So we got rid of our Minister of State instead of we have a Master Crafter. We could launch this early. That costs 387,000 Unity. Never mind. We can never do that. More research. We get the Ancient Ruination Glare, which is the giant laser beam you want on your Titans. Oh, and the Fierce League Filing Office. Yes. This gives Unity. Oh, what is this? The Crystal Sphere. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. I'm not going to spoil what this is going to do. A strange object has arrived in orbit of Earth, a crystalline sphere reminiscent of our own Rift Sphere technology. It appeared without warning along no known trajectory. At such close proximity to Earth, the sphere may represent a significant danger to our people. On the other hand, it is also highly likely to contain valuable insights into the nature of dimensional travel. We will absolutely study this. The Crystal Sphere, we have a new thing. We can either do... Oh, this costs 10 astral upkeep? We're making more than that, and we get a bunch of research. We will absolutely do that. Wait, that might immediately boop us up to 8,000! Look at that! Alright, alright. We're going places. Ooh, and you... Tech needs to now start making... So now, what is the big difference? Why did I make this planet into a giant city? Well, the big difference is that instead of having basic resource districts, you now can build those specialized, like, worker district for specialists in these spots instead. So we can build all of these to be research enclaves, which gives us all of these building blocks to build more... research buildings, which is just going to add so many more jobs to this place, as well as every single district you build has like 3 times the amount of jobs. So you can create a like 4 times the size planet here. Like it's going to be absolutely nutty, and we're going to be doing that on every one of these planets, and it looks sick too. I really like Ecumenopolis. You need to be upgraded, and then I mean, I guess we're just going to be... I guess we should build some depots here to have some place to store our goods. 200 trade here? 200 trade, no tech. I mean, we're getting 1,500 there. We're filling out this mineral. We can't spend it this fast, man. I guess I shouldn't be buying this no more. What should I be buying instead, then? Because I kind of have everything. What do you give a man who has everything, guys? What a life to live. Also, Relic activation. Don't want that. Year 0! In a stunning turn of events, blah 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 has been deposed, aligning themselves with several opportunistic generals within the regime. Rebel forces succeeded in launching a coordinated planet-wide attack Before the pro-unification commanders knew what was happening, their positions were overwhelmed. Paraded in chains through the streets of the capital, blah 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 was quickly executed. The victorious rebels have granted the planet's region the authority to dictate their own affairs. After years of war and a tenuous peace has descended. They will become more egalitarian, and we get a bunch of research, and we didn't have to do anything to get that outcome. That's amazing. More planetary infrastructure build speed. That's very good. I think also Starbase, I mean, we kind of don't need that, to be fair. We don't, what do we even need at this point? I'm like thinking. Titan hull points is fine. Maybe just a flat cannon real quick. We need to get these going on. Insult, satisfying insult available. Let's insult this guy. Get more influence. You get 10% output. Auxiliary fire control. Store management. Sure, we'll do that in 1 month real quick. Goodbye. I love how fast you do research now. You're like, oh, this is the one we kind of want here. It's going to take a while to get that, though. There's not really much we necessarily super need, so we'll do that, and we want this one, yes. Okay. Didn't I already do an insult? I did. So you can go. Okay, and then we want this to be open. Oh. What a strange encounter. A gift modifier added for 10 years. Monthly physics research plus 10%. And we get a specimen, which gives astral rift exploration speed plus 24%. That's amazing. Okay. Right. We can't combine these fleets. We're gonna have to build multiple fleets now, unfortunately. We get the First League filing office. We should get... Oh, we can get resource harvesting, resource harvesting, and also look at this. We can now get 14 dark matter from here, which we should honestly... Oh, and there's also dark matter over there. We need to also continue building these hyper relays, by the way. I'll do the dark matter later. We need to build there, and there, and there. Let's think. What I might do here is just stop buying this many, and then stop selling this many. Stop selling that many. And then instead just buy some... Will this even work out? I think I'm selling some minerals now, because I'm making way too many. Is this going to level out, or is this going to be too much? Oh my god, we're making way too much trade now. So I want dark matter, because we know we will eventually need this, like a ton of this for our end game ship design later. So you kind of want to start stockpiling that as early as you can, because you're going to be very happy you have it. All the anchorages, all the, not the listening depot, but the research silo. Silos everywhere. Neo-astral action available. We can do dimensional shifting. Unlock space fleet action, which allows your fleet to phase out of existence, safe in a different dimension for 180 days. Interesting. You can just teleport your fleet to safety. Hopefully we'll never need that. I think I want this instead. I'm gonna click both of these. Boom, boom. As soon as they're available. Now, I'm gonna have to take a little break here that's only gonna last a second, because I have to do an entire stream, so I'll see you in a moment. Did a whole stream, ate some spicy noodles, and we're back for more. Here we go. What would we doing? I think I'm building more fleets. Also, we are in a lot of trouble here, because it's just the main thing that's the problem here, is that our friends are not taking this laying down, and they really should be, because if they literally just did nothing, we would probably be able to outlast this war. Because I'm pretty sure that if you lose the war against the Fallen Empire, that means... Oh god, sorry. If you lose the war against the Fallen Empire, they do assassinate your president, which would be very sad, because Cassandra North has been with us the whole time. Unless we can somehow elect a less important president before then, but I doubt that's gonna work. When is the next election? It's actually next year. I don't think... Do we know? I mean, unless we can somehow spend 1 billion unity and get you all the way up to the highest level and then get you the president. Unless we can, like, completely rig this shit and get everyone off the council. No, then they still have to beat the previous president, right? Because we can't remove the previous president. So we'd somehow have to get you all the way from here to be 120 points higher and then get you killed, which is like such an insane thing to do. I don't know if that's really gonna be it. You could take over. I mean, you're also really good. I'd really not want to lose you, but I'd rather lose you, I think, than our scientists, because the scientists are just really important for our strategy right now. Because of our like empire size going up, we actually need to also make sure our science keeps going up, because if we don't keep up, we're actually gonna fall behind in terms of science production. Or, alternatively, we could literally just try to win this war, even though it's going to be totally insane. We could try and get these planets, like sneak them, sneak invade these planets. We don't have any idea how many people are here. There's 18,000 pops on this planet. There's no way there's not going to be like the most disgustingly massive army you've ever seen in your entire life. And if we just take over some systems, it's not going to do anything. We really need to take over the planets themselves, which means we would have to, like... I mean, I guess we could try. We should also combine these fleets. We can't combine these fleets anymore, but we should do the small ones. This one and this one should come together, and we need to start building a second fleet. Let's set a commander for this one, the level 2 person right there. All right, let's do the other one. That's level 2 person. And then we should probably keep building this, because we do have a lot of alloys. Like, we could actually make a decent fleet. It costs a lot of stuff, of course. And we would also like to make Titans. Let's actually see about that. Fleet, ship designer, Titans. We would like to make artillery. We would do ancient ruination glare. And then, I guess, lasers. This has negative shield damage, so this is actually gonna hurt. Like, it's gonna have a hard time going through the shields here. What are you? You are much slower. Let's see, 820 versus way less. So this is just better. Is there any other reason? Is there like lower range? 120 range, 120 range. I don't see the reason why this would be. This is just outright garbage. Average damage is just much lower. Okay. Yeah, and here you can give them these auras. You can make the enemy ship have less shields, less fire rate, FTL. You actually don't want this, because you want them to disengage. So you don't want to have combat disengagement chance down. You want ship fire rate, tracking. This is all good. You would want to make like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then preferably 2 of those. We can only make 4 Titans right now, so that's not going to happen. Minus shields is definitely really good, so let's see about adding some shield hardening to it, and then also maybe, I guess we just want shield hardening all the way. Oh, we get 10,000 shield. Although you have so much hull, actually. You know what? I think they were onto something. We'll actually give them all this extra shield, and then we are going to save this as... I'm just going to call them the debuff that they do. Shield debuff. Is that how you write it? Debuff? It feels like it should be double Fs. Save that. And then we should just make 1 for each. We do ship fire rate. Fire rate debuff, or debuff. Why am I not just writing the word? There we go. Save that, and then tracking, ship fire rate buff. Can I please just, there we go. Save that. Then tracking buff. And finally, this is a really good one, the regen buff. Regen buff. I'm gonna capitalize. Well, it actually does not matter. We won't get to see those names at all. Okay, so there you go. We got all these better Titans now, and we would like to add that to our... We need to get rid of these cruisers. They're literally just gonna explode and do absolutely nothing. They're just useless. Anything below a battleship is now completely obsolete. Against the crisis, of course. Not against the enemy empires, but the enemy empires kind of don't matter whatsoever anymore right now for us. So we would like to add a Titan shield debuff, fire rate ebuff. I can't fucking type. Don't add me. And then we should do regen, I think. Let me quickly fix these names. It's gonna piss me off. There you go. Now they're all nicely capitalized and everything. We got fire rate buff, fire rate debuff, shield debuff is a must-have, and then I think, well, against their ships, regen won't matter. So let's do the tracking buff then. So we want one of all of those, and then additional battleships. So we are going to remove this for a second here, and then just reinforce this one first. Reinforce those. Oh, I can't make Titans yet because I need to have the... fuck. I need to make a Titan construction yard, which I don't have at all yet. Titan assembly yards. Shipyard is in the building. It needs to be a citadel. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah, you're not a citadel. That's on me. We gotta get that tech to get the Titans. So no Titans yet. That's all right. We should build more. This costs 60,000 here. We're just gonna get like, let's get a few done already. There we go. I have that build. Just a bunch of battleships. Now these are the battleships. I did update the fleet design or the ship design, right? Yeah, they got the arc emitter. We can still upgrade these ones. Like this is a really good design. For a while. It's just the problem is that even if we build all this and we double this, like even if we match their fleet power, we won't be able to beat them is the main issue. Let's actually unpause the game, by the way, because we can just keep going while we're building. We're going to just use as many minerals as possible right now because we are maxed the heck out. A little too loud. Another research planet. We need to build all these. We got a research that I need to do. 1 second. There we go. What do we need? These. Like, we need to start doing these techs, but they just. Not that long. I can start thinking about doing repeatable techs now. Because I am at a point where these buildings. I mean, I guess I should just do a few months of just quickly knocking out. Oh, we leveled up! Okay, big. Big. We can get an upgrade here. Ship build speed. Naval capacity. Ship build speed is useful, but naval capacity is going to be it. Just have 700 fleet now. We get some techs. You are out. Yeah, we would need army damage as well. Get some food from jobs. Let's get some, Whirlwind missile level 2. That's for damn sure. I should get those, which means I should... whatever, we'll upgrade. The problem is people are not voting for me right now, actually. Oh, shit. I need to get this. I need to become the leader. We got 800 days to become on top. Do we have a favor to call in? We can call in one favor, which gives us fucking nothing. And it costs... Are you kidding me? It costs you influence to call in a favor, you bitch. Okay, they want to vote for a Federation law. Apparently, I already missed it. We voted for High Federation centralization, which is exactly what we want, because now... Wait, what? Why can't we vote for strongest? These laws determine how our president is chosen. Why exactly can't I change this? Is it because we're voting on a law right now, maybe? I mean, these already passed. Show us your wares, please. Enables the construction of one numistic shrine, bringing good fortune to a world of your choice? Sure, what the hell is that? Wait, let's see. Could we build that? Is that a choice? Oh, we can build the archaeology project, by the way. On Kongzi, finally? I guess we should. Yeah, tech world is gonna go through the roof. Nice. And then, is this a building? What does it look like? I've never seen this one before. It's gonna be... Oh, we can build those commerce hubs. Numistic shrine. It just gives you unity. Oh, shrine devoted to the worship of Numa, goddess of fortune. Maybe it'll give you like special events. If I need to wait a month before I can do these. Because I really want this. They don't vote on it, though, is the problem. The president will be chosen from the most powerful empire. That's what we want it to be. Cannot change Federation succession type while in a war. Oh, man. Active law, unanimous war declaration. They want to do president declares war declaration. No fucking thank you, dude. If they vote for it, I swear to God. We have a new astral rift. They're gonna screw me over. Where's this astral rift? I am blind because I do not see it. Astral rift. Or maybe it needs to pop up. There's one right here. One up there. Don't tell me I'm blind. Don't tell me I'm blind. Don't tell me. It fucking succeeded. It fucking succeeded, bro. We're at 9,000 research, by the way. At least something is looking up. You motherfucker. Now what? Wait, does this mean I am no longer the war goal? Wait a minute. Wait, that's fucking fantastic. Good luck, bitch. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, is this no longer to be applied on me? Because that would actually be incredible. If it's now, if he took over and is now the target of the humiliation, it doesn't say who's the target. War is waged to teach the upstart a lesson. How do we know who they're targeting with this? Because if they are the leader, it does seem like I am at the top right now, which seems like I'm going to be the one. It does say Arisu human war, so I'm probably still fucked either way. I'm probably like extra fucked now because they're probably going to immediately surrender and I get totally screwed. There's just not much I can do about it. Okay, where's this astral rift? Oh, it's on the other side. It's behind enemy lines. Yeah, oh well, friendly lines, but I can't do that at all. Can I at least go here now? You don't let me in, you motherfucker. Dark matter eruption. What the fuck? What was previously thought to be a long dormant geyser bounty has violently erupted, spewing dark matter infused gas into the atmosphere. The eruption has saturated the skies, leading to several gravitational anomalies that are blocking off-world travel and communications. We believe the dark matter somehow originates from the planet's unique core. Orbital siphons have been deployed to extract the miasma from the stratosphere as the extreme conditions pose a danger to our colonists. We get minus upkeep 1,000, minus resources 1,000. No one wants to go here. Okay, we get some dark matter at least. That is not good. We're not going to be getting shit from that world, that's for sure. 1,700 minerals, by the way. Pretty good. Okay, we could... So this is where... We could make a choice. How much of a choice can we make? Let's see. What if, like, you being the president would be the best? If I support you once, I'm just testing you. It's costing me 2,000. You're gonna go from 347 to... It's 347. We gained 5. We'd have to do that an additional 20 times, and it's gonna go up by 50% each time. There is no fucking way we can do that. I do, however, think that letting you become the president and then having you, because your perks can be better. Like, they're good, but they can be better. Have you become the president, die because of the war declaration being over. I just don't know if I'm the target anymore. Like, that would be hilarious if I'm no longer the target. I'm gonna assume I am, so I will let the presidency change, which will make us lose our scientist on the council for a moment. But we'd be able to put them back on afterwards. This is really gonna be like a tough nut to crack here. If we can just kill them once, it's immediately over. Because the big twist with these fallen empires is that they are stagnant ascendancy, and they are unable to conquer or colonize planets, and they are unable to construct new ships. So if you kill their ships, they can never rebuild them until they ascend, until they like become awake again, which hopefully we won't ever see. We do definitely want to kill them, but we're just like, we don't have enough, man. All right, we hope the situation improves. We want more research. We want so we can get strike crafts upgrades, but let's get these really quick ones. Citadel, we need that for the Titans. I need this to be higher, man. We can build more ships. Or we could get a Minister of State. We can't get that in this time, can we? No way. Bro, you motherfuckers. Why are you guys abstaining? Come in here, man. Can we see? Their monthly bias goes up or down. I don't know what that means. Do you actually hate me? They all hate me. They all fucking hate me. I don't know why I thought this was gonna work. You guys love me. You might even go away. We're so close, though. Like, my diplomatic weight is gonna be high enough really soon here. Especially if I just manage to... Like, if I manage to level up my delegate... Wait. What if I do... It's probably not gonna work, because this one has a specific delegate perk, but what if I put on you? Will that give me more or less? Oh, more. I'm almost there, dude. We're 2,000 away. If I just construct more ships, I might be able to do it. I need to go into the fleet. Nothing is... Okay, these are being built a little bit, so we're going to add an additional 10. No, not 10. Oh, fuck. I'm going to add up to 30. Battleships. Hopefully get those built before the vote, and then we could maybe get it. Because this would be incredible, becoming the Custodian. So, because you get 5 extra influence every month, which would just be fantastic for our development here. Resort world, please. Whatever, anything. Okay, new president. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We get relic activation that we don't care about. 9,000 tech though, that's nice. We're done with this. The Oracle. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is a pretty decent governor that I think gives you more alloys. So we could throw you on like the metal world here, for example. That wouldn't be too bad. But getting 500 influence is also fantastic. We'll do it. We'll have a conversation with you. There you are. You have Empire size from district minus. That's also interesting. I forgot about that. And then you're actually kind of just shitty, to be honest. Minus specialist output plus 10%. We'll throw you on here. We could use you. Go govern that colony right there. Do your thing. All right, new guy unlocked. How are we doing? We don't have enough to build another arcology, but we already are pretty close. We already have so many in the works right now. New Mars. New Mars still has a lot of jobs. Does that mean there's a few people coming? Not that many. Oh, there's some migration happening here now. Which means more naval capacity. Nice. Okay, yeah, you're really getting just massively demolished right now. Liquid darkness. We have successfully siphoned the dark matter miasma from the atmosphere of Bounty and are beginning to assess the damage. When re-establishing contact with the colony, we discovered the colonists had been petrified by what appeared to be solidified dark matter. Detecting life signs within these husks, we carefully extracted them. Contrary to all expectations, the colonists seem unaffected by their prolonged exposure to and stasis. The geysers responsible for the original incident has since collapsed into a lake of liquid dark matter. This is an unprecedented event that requires concentrated study. Our scientists are unsure where to focus their already stretched resources. Quarantine and study the population. We will get physics resource from jobs and more districts. Or we could get population quarantine modifiers. We'll give... What is exactly... Oh, this will remove... Wait. Am I missing something here? What's the benefit? What's the benefit of doing the population quarantine modifier? I don't get it. Prioritize the study of dark matter? Yeah, this just seems good. It just gives you more physics research, district, and it produces dark matter? Yes, please. Without the downsides of the rest. Alright, resort world. I think we could do a... like, we're almost at the point there where we'd want to do repeatable text. Okay, we got a new president now. Get ready to die, 07. We'll throw you on here. To take the Master Crafter job. And we do lose a little bit, but it's gonna be alright, probably. Actually, wait, this might be a good time to train up my delegate then. Yeah, you should be on the council, so you get... Well, I guess I could put you on the council when I'm doing the agenda, you know? Alright, this war is fucked up. Because by the way, in case you these are considered to be crisis factions, so they're also 5 times stronger than usual, which is why this fleet is so ridiculous. So yeah, bit of a problem there. How we doing? How we doing? No! No! Because the president was our delegate, and you can't be a delegate and the president at the same time. I forgot. No. Well, this is not going through. We're so fucking close either way, though. If you level up, man, if we can get this. Wait, this is actually so close. It costs 13,000 right now. We should really just wait, so we won't be able to do multiple. It's gonna be done in 4 months. No way I'm gonna spend that much. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Probably not, but we'll try to attempt or pretend that it's fine. We have more hyper relays. I want more hyper relays. I want them everywhere. Because then they also provide bonus. You can enable special edicts that give you bonuses if you have systems with hyper relays in them. Okay. We're built these every time we build more ships. We should build just as much as we can right now, like just non-stop. So let's go into the fleet and just add another 10. I keep clicking the wrong button like a dummy. 40. There we go. I mean, that's gonna add right now. We're maxed out on astral threads. We should upgrade this building. Why are you not building? What a crime. We need to also build this one here. And then we're going to do as many of these as possible. You do want to build only one of these to get these extra building slots, and then the rest you want to throw into your main city blocks. These planets are looking nice. I mean, our economy is incredible. Let's see the stats right now. Holy fuck. I didn't check in a long time. We're almost number 1. We're 54,000 right now. Economic strength is absolutely crazy. 21,000. Holy shit. Nice. I mean, that's what you want to see. What we don't want to see is this motherfucker. I really hope my president's gonna get their president destroyed. That would be hilarious, like the Federation president. We're so close. We're so close. We're like just one of these guys, like 2 of these guys joining, and we win. Why do you not? You love me. Positive relations. I don't think. I wish that a favor would just make them join you. Favors are so stupid. Favors only give you like a small. They give you 10% of their diplomatic weight added to yours, which is actually always bad because it's almost always useless if you have favors, and it's really bad if other people have favors of you because you usually have a lot of diplo weight. So then they steal your diplo weight, which is so annoying. Man, we're so close. I think we could have made it if we had that higher level delegate, or if we didn't have our president. I mean, it's fine. We can always do it later. It's just a shame that we don't get it now. And you guys are going to regret, like, not voting me, because then later on, you're going to be like, hey, please become the president or the custodian. All right, jump drive is crazy. That'll be useful. Oh, mega engineering. Why is mega engineering always so late? I don't know. There must be something why this doesn't show up earlier. But mega engineering will now give us more arc furnace, more Dyson swarm, and more deep space citadel capacity, as well as a bunch of storage capacity. And I think this also unlocks access to all of the other mega structures, which includes being able to repair this ruined science nexus. So we're finally going to build some new mega structures that are going to be incredible. It's actually criminal how close we are, though. This is pissing me off. Like, if one of these gets out of here, there's just no chance any of them leave, though. They're all so mad at me. Oh, you're here too. Why couldn't you guys be, like, any useful at all? Like, let's see. If I had a Minister of State, dude. Pangalactic Recycling Initiative. Because we... Delegate gifts 40. I mean, if you can level up here. Let's see, delegate. There's no way this will be enough, right? Close, close, close. Maybe if we do biomorphosis. Is that gonna be done in time? It's 2 years. Can we finish that early? Because it's gonna be... Let's see, this is almost a year. We're just not gonna have enough. We just need to accept that it's not gonna work. We tried our best. We tried our best. They'll regret it. They'll fucking regret it. You already know. They were gonna be begging for us later. When the entire galaxy is falling apart, they'll be like, please come back. And I'll be like, nope. You did it now, motherfuckers. You pissed me off. Paradise. Okay, mega structures coming in a bit of time. Let's get these other techs that are almost done. I'm just literally spamming the tech to get rid of all of them because you want to be able to get to a point where only the repeatable techs are left and everything else has been researched. These are both done now, I think. So this one just needs people. We're slowly gonna build that up. This one is crazy and there's still not, oh, it is actually maxed out kind of, but that's fine. Like 1700. That's way more than our subject taxes, and we're not even gonna need any more than that, I think. And then these guys are gonna be going through the roof over time. Mars needs... We're gonna build these just for the storage depots. I think that was the plan here. I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking buttons. Our economy in terms of alloys is real good. We have... I would like, I guess, this one. Holy shit, dude. 6,000. 6,000 weight off is crazy. Micro black hole. Further study of the dark matter lake on Bounty has revealed crucial geological information that may explain the cause of the initial incident. The planet's core is host to a micro black hole. Less than a meter in length, the greater mass of the planet itself nullifies the expected gravitational forces we would have detected from such an anomaly. It appears this relationship between the masses has reached a delicate equilibrium that should remain for quite some time. Recent seismic activity led to a displacement in the inner mantle, causing the initial geyser eruption. The dark matter lake itself acted as a plug to stabilize the planet's core and prevent further outbursts. However, the long-term saturation in dark matter was not as harmless as initially appeared. Unstable micro-black holes formed in the center of the mass of the colonists, causing their bodies to violently explode. All that remained was lifeless husk made of crystallized dark matter. Scans detected no signs of further activity inside. Our final count shows that we have lost approximately a quarter of the population in an instant. In their place, statues of solid dark matter have littered the planet in various poses. That is terrifying. Well, we still get the research, but they don't really like that. I guess I should have known that if there was an option that just looked much better than the other one, just like straight up better in every way, I should have known there was going to be a downside. I don't know if we could have prevented this. Welp, that's unfortunate. If we can just have one of you guys fuck off. Maybe we can't get another... No, the subjects don't add diplo weight, I don't think. I do absolutely hope, by the way... What are we doing here? What happened again? Lackluster update again? I do really hope that this no longer affects me now, the humiliation. Because if they can accept surrender on behalf of me, that seems like total bullshit, right? There's no way that would work that way, right? Right? Gonna get a double check on that? Well, on the bright side, we have just... I don't know if this is the bright side, depending on how you feel about nature or whatever. We have just encased Earth into a giant city. Look at that. Layers upon layers of urban sprawl eclipse the globe's crust, and it is done. Scant few years have passed since the start of this grand project, but it is already difficult to recall what the surface of Earth was like. Verdant, rugged, it is all steel now. Miles in every direction. A place once molded by chance and the unthinkable laws of nature. Now a design wrought from indomitable purpose. Screenshot, baby. Look at that. That looks so sick. Damn, I love it. I'm taking a screenshot, and we get an upgrade. We get ship build speed. Let's get ship build speed, sure thing. Although I keep looking at this, hoping that the number's gone up. We're at 10,000 already? God damn. Man, we're flying up now. It's because of these planets. Like, look at this. This is why I say, if you really want to go for like mega tech, getting your Ecumenopolises online as soon as possible is really the way to do it. Like, we started with 800 on each of these today, and now we have this much, and it's gonna get so much higher. Like, this is as low as it's gonna be. It's gonna go way crazier, and we're making more of these. Also, Earth is gonna be beautiful here. We're gonna build these guys. We have a level up. Level up of our Master Crafter, which we will get. Monthly Unity seems pretty good. Trade is also really good. I think trade is going to be better, because monthly Unity we can get through other means as well. Oh boy, that fleet right there. Insults! We've evaluated President Mahima Panikar as a candidate for joining the Praku Hive. Sadly, we must inform you that membership requires a rudimentary brain. Wow. Great one. Good one. Tell that to the nation that's producing by far the most science, and your fucking dumbass is all the way down here with half our science points. Yes, I'm salty. It's actually a quarter. It's way worse than that. Anyway, you motherfuckers. Ancient refinery! Finally, not that we ever need that, because we're already making infinite of these, but this ancient refinery gives you a ton of extra exotic gases, rare crystals, and volatile modes. We're probably not even going to build those anytime soon, but it's useful to have those if you need it. All right. Rest in peace, you idiots. You total idiots. If only the abstaining parties would all join. You see that? The abstaining parties are just barely have enough. It's crazy right now to have this vote where you only have 30,000. There eventually we'll have millions of diplomatic weight. Like, it's going to go through the damn roof. Now, I would like to... This next law is still going to be fine. Relay links forged with the Independent Themesian Commissariat. We have connected capitals together, which I don't even know what this does, because it doesn't seem to give any bonus. Maybe it gives, like, a diplomatic bonus? Fine. What is happening? Glacial crisis, bro. Everything, all kinds of crazy stuff. The latest climate report on the Forge has come to a concerning conclusion. Inexplicably, the surface temperature on the frozen planet has been rising at an alarming rate. If we fail to identify the reason for the ecosystem's rapid deterioration, the situation could lead to a catastrophic melting of the planet's vast glaciers. Issues, special project. Yeah, definitely we're gonna figure out what the fuck is going on. We should do that right now. Research, it takes 1 month. Jump drive has been completed. That is, and we get the upgraded shield hardening, which is fantastic. Okay, we're getting some good shit right now. There's still, like, that's why I always just research spam everything, because there's still research that's, like, locked behind other things that you have to do. Cracks in the ice. The escalation of the temperature on Forge is accelerating dramatically. This has caused substantial fractures within the icy surface layers, unveiling a vast subsurface ocean. Fortunately, our investigations have identified a potential cause for this phenomenon. Due to our presence, the unique atmospheric shield safeguarding the planet has begun to exhibit critical fragility and could potentially collapse. Implementing stringent measures to curb our production would minimize our ecological impact. It might be enough to solve the issue. We'd get much less production. It's about time the Ice Age ended. Boost the engines, minus habitability for 2 years and more resources. I'm sorry, not to be repeated on planet Earth, but on this planet, I don't really care that much, because we literally just colonize them. Look at that, energy production is going up. Yeah, where is even Forge? Wasn't it one of our... Look at how many planets are here. Yeah, this is just a brand new world with 500 people on it. Like, I'm sorry. Create these. Build more of this. You're also done? You're also seemingly done. We're still needing lots of soldiers, but we're actually getting... We're going to be getting so much... Just one of these planets will give you, like, 500, I think. Maybe 400 or 500 naval capacity, which is fantastic. This industry world is also producing some alloys right now. Can I turn on the advisor again, by the way? I should be able to now that he's... we no longer have all those void worms everywhere. Alright, we will be doing this. Is he gonna start yapping that I finished the research? No. Nothing. No research completed.
Research complete.
Research complete. There we go. Now I no longer have to babysit that. Let's get the shield overcharger. Let's upgrade New Mars. And admire our fleet. 310,000. Can I do another war? No, right? I can't even go to war because I'm not the president. I'm actually kind of locked in place right now. You must be the Federation president to declare war. We are stuck in this war. I can't change the president of our Federation until the war ends. So it's really not up to me anymore right now, which is totally fine. I'm happy just improving my economy up to insane levels, which is what we're doing right now. What do we specialize in here? We could do specialization in some research. I think that might be useful. I think I'm definitely going to change this specialization to research and then going to make these all research because we really don't need this stuff anymore. And then we just have another archaeology producing a ton of, or ecumenopolis, sorry, to produce a ton of research.
Complete.
Diplomatic insult, bro. Everyone's insulting me. They really are. The AI. You're such a bitch. You're gonna fucking rue the day that you started yapping like this to me, man. All you motherfuckers, all you three motherfuckers. By the way, so I have had a game playthrough. This is probably the most fucked up thing I've ever done in this game. But I did a playthrough on 25 times crisis strength, on Grand Admiral mode, where the whole playthrough, I had to babysit the entire galaxy because they kept getting destroyed. I destroyed all the crises all by myself. I still had like 70 years remaining before the game ended. And throughout the whole playthrough, the Empire right below me, every 5 years, insulted me over and over and over and over, just sent me insults. So at the end, as all the crises were completed, I took my Colossus, my like... Death Star planet-killing weapon, and I went to war with them, and I destroyed every single one of their worlds, which, when you do that, their entire empire just disappears. So they had, like, a whole space. I destroyed the final world. It just disappeared as if they never existed. I'm sorry, COD. That's the most fucked up thing I've ever done, but they fucking pissed me the hell off, so you better not piss me the fuck off, you motherfuckers. I'm gonna get my Colossus on your capital, bitch. Anyway, that's kind of how this game goes. You just eventually get power hungry and then you just become evil. Someone got Federation Association offer, which is totally fine. Look at this. Oh, the numbers, the beautiful numbers. They're gonna go up.
Complete.
Let's get some more star bases. All right, guys, how long are we going to pretend that we will be winning this war? I kind of don't mind, honestly. I don't mind pretending. I'm gonna be sad when this goes away, because this monthly research is real nice. And this fleet is also real nice.
Research complete.
We have citadels. We should build those. So we could build the Titan construction yard. We get the upgraded shield hardening. That's gonna be amazing. We should get better cosmic weather forecast. We should also consider, I think did we upgrade the final missiles as well? We did. We should upgrade these. Whirlwind missiles. I think this is usually like my final ship design. Usually I do flak cannons level 3 eventually. And then you grab all these shield hardeners and just throw them on, because then you have 75% shield hardening, which means that your shields will be blocking like almost everything. So they can't really get through them. They're going to be slightly slower, which is a bit annoying, but I mean, you just need them to be strong as fuck. That's just the way it's gonna go. And now we can upgrade these guys. That costs a lot to do that. I guess we are going to do it though. Boom, boom. I mean, we're making like 800 alloys every month. Shit's crazy. Alright, you need to build. You need to get rid of your blockers. And then Mars. How is Mars doing? Mars has very little. And we're just going to build all these... Wait, they're expensive. They cost us...
Blocker cleared.
Alloys. I want shrink space depots so I can have...
Research complete.
Infinite storage. We get more star bases. That's good because I wanted to build some more... shipyards. Also the flak... oh, we should do this. That's a lot of time, though. Actually, never mind. Okay, where are we gonna build this? We should just build them close, like this one here. Because we need them all to be close together. Bro, how do I not have alloys? Give me alloys. There we go.
Research complete.
Code break. Oh, wait a minute. Science Nexus. Can we build this one, though? Wait, all we need is the alloys, and then we can build the other Science Nexus. I wonder if we can both fix this Science Nexus and create our own Science Nexus. So we have the, we have access to megastructures now, which is incredible. Fleet command limit plus 20. We're almost done. We're almost done with all our traditions. And then we can start ascending planets, which is gonna reduce our empire size and reduce the upkeep for each planet, which is real nice. Why do you keep telling me about the relic? I'm not using that relic. It doesn't really do anything.
Blocker cleared.
Look at this. Look at the amount. It keeps growing more and more. And there we go. Another planet encased. We have another mega city. Look at the background here. Holy shit. Wait, Earth needs a new governor as well. There we go. We should build these research enclaves. So yeah, yet another one. New Hope here. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Everything is going to be beautiful. Leviathan defeated? Yo. Praku has vanquished an ancient threat in the distant Azrov system. Cool. I mean, that's not cool because you fucking suck. But kind of sick, to be honest. I don't really know any other Leviathan. Like, there's this one, but I can't get to it because your stupid ass doesn't allow me to... Wait, do you? No, you... Fuck. Open your borders. You're trying to block me from doing this. I mean, it's fine. We don't need those, we don't need those Leviathans. We just can't get to it.
Research complete.
Oh, we can get mega art insulate. Look at all these mega structures we can build. I think the best one, this one is for military. You get a bunch of military bonuses. Mega art installation. Interstellar assembly gives you Diplo weight as well, so that might be very useful. I think mega art installation gives you a bunch of unity, yeah. It produces 400, but that's gonna get multiplied as well, I think. So, and it, I think, also makes ascending your colonies cheaper. This one reduces your empire size, which is really good. We'll get them all, of course, but I think the mega art... I remember the mega art installation being better because of the unity. You are our scholar.
Incoming transmission.
Migration treaty? I mean, we will be saying yes to these because we're the safe haven. Alright, they want to vote on Military Readiness Act. We get more naval capacity. Satisfying insult. Get ready to be insulted, you motherfucker. I guess I should insult you because you keep insulting me all the time. Give me the influence, piece of shit. Right now, I just want to upgrade this mega structure here. End of an ice age. Oops. A new climatic era begins as the last vestiges of Forge's glacier sink into the ocean. The disappearance of the permafrost has uncovered an expansive underwater realm filled with untapped resources. Add a rich seabed, miners per pops, and change the planet class to an ocean world? That's actually not bad at all. They kind of made it sound good. Also, we're at 11,000 tech. You see just how insanely fast it goes up once you have those Ecumenopolises. It's actually wild. 11,000. Okay. I mean, that's good. We're gonna get poor quality minerals, though. That's unfortunate.
Blocker cleared.
I didn't even see that.
Construction complete.
Elgate Insights. We need to open that thing. Also, we need to go upgrade. Everything is going places. We would like to donate. We would like a festival. Thank you so much. This seems to be going better, actually, because we only need to wait out 42% more attrition, and then we just actually basically win the war. Like, the status quo would be a win for us. Which is incredible, if we can make that happen. Upgrade these. Oh, upgrade the mining world. Wait, did you? Didn't I already do that? Minister of Defense. We can get more power projection. We can get ship build speed, sublight speed. These are all so good. This is our last level up. So I think the 0.25 is not going to do it. We go from ship build speed go, but I feel like the sublight speed is just the most important, especially considering we made our ships much slower now. We definitely want that, which, look at these ships. They're beautiful. They're still upgrading, and they're getting stronger already. 187,000. Another planet encased. More mega cities. It's beautiful. You're also making a capital here. So now I really wonder... Sorry, I'm looking at the options. We'll just do this. I really wonder if the migration is going to go up now. Why not? That seems interesting. I don't know why. Emigration and migration is kind of leveling out. Even though there's so many jobs
Council
here.
agenda.
3,000. Okay, this one. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, when you get like over 2,000 jobs, the migration goes up by a lot. We're at 10,000 pops on this planet now. What the fuck, man? And it's still building. Like, this is not even remotely close to the final form. The joy! Due to the overabundance of happiness being spread by the Festival of Worlds, some of the event's organizers have begun to fall in love with our way of life. They claim they wish to remain here to settle down and become a part of our empire. Sure, everybody can stay here. We are the safe haven after all, remember? This is our purpose.
Complete.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, we got the science nexus. I love it. We'll get some. Can we get another one here? I want the mega structures now. I want to start building all of those, and I need more Elgate insights. I'm almost there. I need 15,000, by the way. I know it's
complete.
behind my face here. I think I am going to mute him again, because there's just so much research all the time that you're going to be getting tired of him saying research complete. Even though that's obviously us winning. Still, that's going to be saying it a little too much. We're winning too much. We're suffering from success. Another Astral Rift. I'm going to check it right. Actually, I should check it with my better Astral Rift Explorer. This one right here. We need this. We need as many of those as we can. And now we have this whole network here. We should keep building the network. We want that to just be everywhere. We want to spread it. This one needs to be built. I mean, we're spending our influence, but this is really useful to just be able to go anywhere. We'll be very happy we got that. So I love this music. More upgrades, holy fuck, it never ends. It actually never ends, look at all that. Don't tell me there's another storm, I swear to God. We just finished that shit. Sentry array is interesting, but it always shows up so late in the game that it doesn't matter whatsoever. It basically gives you access to... Well, I guess it shows you stuff, like you basically can spy on people, which is useful. And it shows you areas like this that we haven't explored yet. That's not that important. I think I want to level up my delegate as much as possible. So I'm going to put you on here every time I do I finish a new one. Okay, let's see. Focus the greater good. Focus unchanged knowledge. Focusing strength on galactic commerce resolutions. What is greater good? Let's see. Greater good is this stuff. You really want galactic reforms. We could try again, by the way. The cooldown didn't happen. So we could try that pretty soon here. And then we should win. We should win a second time. It just costs a lot of influence to get that going. And also, boom, our final perk, which means now we will become the Defender of the Galaxy. Yes, we will get a bunch of bonus towards endgame crisis factions, which is amazing. As well as a bunch of opinion with everybody. 12,000 research. It's going up like every 2 years. We're getting another 1,000. So yeah, none of these seem really important. I guess I'll do Unchained Knowledge, whatever. Or I guess we should do Galactic Commerce because that's our style, you know. Research. Let's get this one. Ooh, field manipulation or voidcraft. Voidcraft does apply to Strikecraft's research, right? Does it? Oh, I can't see it. That would be interesting if I'm assuming it does. Then both of these are kind of good. I mean, there's no way it doesn't, right? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I know for sure that this applies to shield, so I should take that one. Borders opened with the Commonwealth of Man. Where's the storm, by the way? Let's see. Storm view. Uh-oh. What's this? This means there might be a storm here soon. Is that what that means? That's interesting. There's a storm here. Upkeep for Metallurgist goes down. Interesting. So some of the storms do have good effects. Of course. All the research completes at once. Fantastic. Mega Shipyard is also incredible. Interstellar Assembly is really good as well. Titan or Juggernaut. Yes. This ship is like a flying starbase, which is an incredible ship. It can repair your fleet out on like in the middle of a war, which is incredible. I need to start building these mega structures. That's what I need to do. So I need to grab a non-busy ship here, which all of them are busy, so I guess we're just gonna build a new one. I need fucking this guy. Boop it all the way up to the front. Because we can build 2 at once, I think. We might be able to. Market encased, another Metropolis, dude. It goes so crazy. After you get that shit on the road, you just keep making them forever. More heavy industry. Migration treaty, everybody's welcome. You're actually a new customer. You are over here. Wait, are you not included in our... You are in our federation too, yeah, because you're the subject of this one, I think. Sentry array, all this stuff, man. It's crazy. Okay, how is our tech looking? Are we number 1? We are not number 1, but we're getting there really fast. Number 1 in the universe soon. All these hyper relays have actually just finished. Or stuff is finishing. This shipyard that we're building. And then where do we build it? I think we will build it right here. We could build our own science nexus, which if I build this... Wait, you're telling me I can have 2 science nexus? That's insane. Wait, what? If I built this, can I then also... Oh, we can only build 1 at a time? I should definitely build this one first then, because this one is, like, it will instantly be completed. So we should wait until next month and build this one first. There we go. It's gonna take a long time, though. It's gonna take 10 years to finish that shit, by the way. Goodness gracious. We should, Luke... Because you can do this thing, right? Oh, we have all these ambitions. I forgot about that. Wait, I'll look at it in 1 second. Wait, the one of these is ambition. Yeah, here. Mega structure build capacity. Now, this is going to cost a lot of unity that we don't necessarily have to just throw around. Because it costs 400 unity. But we need to build It's also planetary infrastructure build speed plus 100%. What the fuck? Scientific revolution. 20% research speed. Holy fuck. Will to power, we get 5 influence. Holy fucking shit. No, this is costing a lot of unity, but these are so insane. Naval capacity plus 20%. These are all crazy. Research speed is really good as well. We have 100. I mean, it's not that important. Definitely building the mega structures is very, very important though, so we're gonna let that go through. And of course, now everything is gonna build even faster. Did I explain what gravity snares do, by the way? They allow you to capture space fauna, which is kind of just pointless. It's these like amoeba, spaceborne amoeba or Tiyanki and stuff like that. You can capture them and you can turn them into your own weapons as well, but not really that interesting to us. We did build this. How much are we making? We're making 44 dark matter. We are buying some of that, yeah, but still. Actually, we can buy more. We should build or get 50 dark matter if we can. The study is over. It is a message encoded within an impossible network of crystal. There were a set of instructions followed to the letter. We were able to recreate the conditions inscribed around the crystal sphere. A precise arrangement of gases and astral threads have worked to activate the sphere. Shortly afterwards, it simply disappeared. In its place, an astral rift, unlike any we have ever seen, coalesced into view. Its existence invites exploration. Study the crystal sphere is concluded, and we will now get a special crystal rift, which we will definitely be exploring. Also Earth here. All the science, bro. Science. All the buildings need to be completed. So you can build all these like extra things here now. We're gonna do Faculty of Archaeo Studies. If you build on a relic world, it gives bonuses, but we're gonna turn our relic world into Ecumenopolis, though. We're going to just do these quantum research nexus now. They cost alloys, though, right? Yeah, they're a bit expensive. And then we want all of the city districts. So this is also gonna be... Oh, my research. You can, by the way, automate the research. Let's see what it selects. Oh, that's actually fine. I could just automate the research for a bit, because then it does it really fast, and I don't have to constantly babysit this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it just goes really quickly through all these really simple researches. I think we're gonna let that go for a bit. That seems good. Wait, we dropped down? Oh, because the crystal thing was completed, and we got 20% research from that. Unfortunately. That's fine, that's fine. We're getting more than enough right now. Available council agenda? I never selected one. Am I an idiot? The answer is yes. Don't answer that. I could oppose the Fallen if I actually want to try and fight them. The problem with fighting these guys that's so silly, if you're waiting out the war exhaustion, if you actually fight them, you end up losing. Because if you fight them, they don't lose any ships, and you do lose ships. Wait, they actually lost 8 ships? What? Really? No, they didn't. No, they didn't, you liar. Also, they got even stronger. I don't know how that happened. That seems impossible. They're already insane. Look at this influence gain. We can get 300 pops. Absolutely, we will do that. What the fuck? The fluid? Deploy sample collection rig. Yes, we will do that. All right. I need to actually build all these. Let's go do this. By the way, is actually very interesting. This is an automation building which will work jobs for you at the cost of electricity. Now you can see it would cost 150 electricity, and if you upgrade it, it costs even more, which is quite a bit. It can actually be very useful if you just have infinite electricity, but I don't really mess with that too much unless I'm like really min-maxing. It can be good. Right now we just I mean, are we gonna build this? I guess we should do the volatile modes. I mean, whatever. Might as well. Why not? I need more. Less upkeep there. And the Ministry of Production is very, very important. And then you got to upgrade artisan jobs, artisan upkeep. Oh, and here. We need to upgrade bounty now. Look at the amount of city districts we can build here. It's crazy. We want as many top growth things as possible. And then we want all these. And then we just want a ton of city districts after that. And you want many city districts. And we're gonna turn these all into ecumenopolises, so we're not even gonna build any of these. Because these are, we're just building them up big time. It costs so much, so many minerals, this world, it's crazy. It's nice that I don't have to click the research anymore, actually. It's kind of giving me nervous that I don't know what they're doing right now, but it's just researching all the really cheap techs. Actually amazing. Are we number 1? Let's go! Number 1. So we actually got ahead of the fallen empires before year 100, which is amazing. That's a screenshot right there. Let's go. In terms of economy, we are just crushing right now. 23,000. Tech is actually going really high too. It's going fast. We can also create even more ships. So we could make another fleet. But we should first focus on our mega structures because they are very expensive. Build this. Alright. Speaking of, we should build... We could either build another Science Nexus and have 2 of those at the same time, which the Science Nexus really only provides you with, I think, 10 or 15% research speed, which is fine, but I'd rather have the, like, huge Unity production from these guys. So I think I'm gonna build this thing right here. Unfortunately, you can't just build all your mega structures in one place. It would be really cool to build 100 mega structures all in this. You just can't. They only want you 1 mega structure per system, which is fine. And then I can't build another one, right? Nah, now we're maxed out. We can, however, build more arc furnaces, which is still going to be useful. And we had 117 over there. So you know what? I am just going to build an arc furnace right here. On this big planet. And then we can build 2 more. Wasn't there another 16 somewhere? I remember one. Oh yeah, this one right here is also 16. I mean, I think we should just do that. Like, building arc furnaces for a little bit of extra. It's mostly for the alloys you can get from them, as well as a bit more. Oh boy, this place looks crazy with the storm. What the fuck? For the minerals, because we're getting 700 from arc furnaces and 300 from arc furnaces here. Look at that. So annoying, by the way, that there's another storm coming. Oh no, it's going straight through this way. We can see the way they go now. I mean, not much I can do about that. Ooh, we can upgrade even more. Wait, they canceled? Oh, not with us. I was about to say. You being rude? 1,200 energy from 1 planet. Easy peasy. Okay, these need to all be markets. We're gonna do commercial nexuses on all of these. And then we're going to add more. This is such a small planet, and it's still gonna be crazy. Like, look at that. 3,000 trade. Even the smallest planets, turning them into ecumenopolises is super worth. It just improves all the output. We should build the first league filing office, actually. Because that adds culture workers. Culture workers produce more amenities. Oh, well, actually, that's kind of pointless. What a bad building. Some of these, like, there's one origin where you have one precursor where you get a whole new science building that provides more science per researcher. That's crazy. Like, so much better than whatever we just got. Okay, research. This is New Hope. Also gonna go crazy here. Do we need any buildings? We mostly just want as many nexus as possible. Earth is building. Factory is not building. These are done. I wish you could, like, I know you can reorder them. I wish you could drag them. Like, it would be really nice if you could, instead of having to, like, go into this stupid menu and, like, reorder planets with this menu, I wish you could just drag. Because then it would be really easy to go, like, okay, this planet is done. Let's move it to another category and be like, done. Then I don't have to click on it. Because if I see a planet that's not building, my instinct is to click on it to make sure that it's gonna be building. Because I need more, like, I want to keep them always busy. What are you doing? Holy shit. You and her robot companion, Gorky, have spent much of their spare time conducting private experiments. Some of them have now yielded interesting results, and she has shared her findings with our Empire scientists. 276,000? Holy shit. We're actually getting there, by the way. We might genuinely get out of this war with no downsides, except that our friend here got completely annihilated. That is the one slight, just a little downside, but don't worry. Alright, shipyard is gonna be online. Now we need to build the colossal Titan assembly yards in this place and the colossal assembly yards here, so we can build a Colossus and a Titan. That'd be crazy. Holy pops, by the way, 75,000 pops. God damn. How many are from other species? 2,000, 1,000? Like, I mean, that's a lot of extra pops that we don't have to grow ourselves, which is just nice to have. Nice to have some extra stuff, always. Okay, I want now just as many of these nexus as possible. This is why it's so important to have this building. Getting like 200 extra jobs for each. You see that? 200 astrobiologist and engineer jobs for each of these buildings. Like, goddamn. I don't think I need this. I might just replace this with another research lab. Just have as many as I can. Alright, I want Trickster for disengagement chance, 13,000. It's going to the moon. I mean, now we're... oh god, what the fuck? Magnetic storm aftermath already? It's a fast storm, this one. Use emergency gases. I will get transgenic crops. Cut it loose. I mean, sure, if it only costs 50 exotic gases, that's fine. Don't really care that much for it, though. Okay, we need to upgrade the arc furnaces. And we can get more Dyson swarms, but our Dyson swarms, like, I don't think it's going to be useful to build those. And they barely provide anything. And we get just so much. I mean, this one provides quite a bit, like 400, but that was like a best case scenario. Anything else will just not do very much. Oh, I don't have to click on those. I'm sorry. I'm not used to automating the research, so I get a little confused that constantly it's being done for me. You're not on the council anymore. I forgot about that. That's crazy. How could that be possible? I will do field manipulation more. I mean, you should really be... It's just that I'm still afraid that my president is going to get assassinated here. Another vote. The military readiness. We got 900 fleet capacity now. I feel like we can do Galactic Council again. And we have so much influence incoming that I think we should just do it. Nominate Custodian of Earth. We're going to try it again. We have 44,000 now compared to last time. Much better. Can I make it emergency measure? I can't do that yet. Now it is going up. It's not going to go to the top, though. That's actually kind of unfortunate. I kind of have to make it an emergency measure for it to go through. Why you guys, man? Establish embassy? Sure, everybody. Everybody's welcome. Leviathan defeated. Where are these Leviathans? They were just like hiding in place. Oh yeah, you defeated the one that I wanted to do, you dickhead. Because you blocked me off from doing it. I mean, that's actually smart. You should totally do that if you're playing this yourself. Which I've never played like multiplayer against people. I don't know, it would be fun to play together with someone. I don't know how fun it would be to like defeat someone else, because this is such a long playthrough. Like, it's like playing Monopoly with someone, and then this is maybe just a me situation. I've told this on stream before, I think, but whenever I would play Monopoly with my brothers, we were just so uncompetitive that the game would never end, because every time someone was about to lose, we would literally just give each other loans with no like payback interest. Like, we would just, the game would fall apart because we were too nice to each other, basically. So you need to be like a ruthless capitalist to be able to enjoy beating people in that game, which we cared more about having a good time with each other than actually beating each other in the stupid game. Also, my trade is kind of looking a little bad here. But this planet is gonna go crazy. Here, watch this. 900 traders for each of these buildings. Like, what in the fuck, man? That's why you want the Galactic Commerce Hub right there. More embassies. Oh, it's because we are the Galactic Defender now. Oh, it is actually. That's why there's also more people are voting. We're also done with our... oh, excuse me. We're also done with our traditions now, so we can actually use the Unity now for another thing, which I think is the other main use for Unity outside of having edicts, is to ascend your planets. Oh, you need to be upgraded. So this is kind of what I mostly use to reduce empire size. So let's go here, for example. You can see that we have 79,000 pops. And that provides us with a plus 360 empire size. If I ascend this planet, it will reduce the empire size effect by 6% and will increase the planet designation effect. Now, the planet designation effect is not that great. It just reduces consumption or like upkeep. So let's see, 470 and 627. If we ascend one time, it's gonna go down. It costs us 60 less. That's actually pretty significant. And we lose 4 empire size. So that's good. Also, what happened here? Ooh, that's pretty shitty. Why are you still getting negative traits? That doesn't make any sense. Didn't we have less negative traits? Combat disengagement chance is really bad, so that means you can't really be our commander. I mean, you're level 5, so... Or level 10, so it might be good anyway. Also, my trade is looking horrendous right now. Excuse me. My trade has gone down. That's not good. Let's build all these everywhere. These here. And then, if I just keep doing this, though, I might reduce... So one of the things that costs you a bunch of trade, you can see planetary deficits. Oh, my trade policy is using the most. I think it's because of... I should just reduce a little bit of dark matter. Like, I'm buying too much right now. I'm just trying to stock up for the late game. Getting all that shit. Satisfying insults. Time to insult your ass again, you piece of crap. Here you go. Give me that influence. Now that we have so much influence to go around, we really should think, and we have infinite minerals, we should consider just finishing off every arcology project. So we're gonna make you an arcology. I could do this one. If I keep Mars this way for having as many of these depots as possible, then I could improve the other worlds. Like, you're 14. I should just do it. Like, I should do it on every planet where it's available right now. This one as well. Oh my god, this is crazy. All these planets turning into mega cities. This is actually pretty close to... Wait. This one's pretty close to being done as well, but we'll just get enough influence. Like, we want all these to be upgraded. Now, in 5 years, we are reaching the end game, at which point the crisis will spawn, and I don't think this fleet's gonna be enough. We really want to be like at 1 million fleet power then. So we are probably in need of another fortress planet, to be fair. Like over here, maybe all these. All of those could be... I mean, just one of them for sure, or two of them. They're not in the best spot. Maybe I should make this one a fortress planet, even though it's small, but it kind of blocks them coming in here, which we still don't have. No, we do have FTL inhibitors. Which, where's the fortress world? Does this have... We need to build an FTL. Military Academy. Yo, yeah, we need that. Does it have... Oh, these have FTL inhibitors, right? Yeah. Provides FTL inhibitor if you have a fortress on it. Which you can build those on other... It doesn't have to be a dedicated fortress world for you to be able to build these. You could just take one of these slots and turn it into a fortress. Also, this is almost done. And then have more armies as well, which is actually, like, genuinely really good. So I might just do that there and then have these bigger planets be a fortress. Fort, did I already name one fort? Oh, I did. How about castle? There you go. And then you will also be another fortress. We just need this because we need the naval capacity to be able to pay for it. Fortress, castle, citadel. Another word. I need more synonyms. I need more. Alright, built those mining stations for the arc furnace. And here as well. And then the mega structures are being built, right? You are building art installation. This is actually also completing. And once again, I just want to look at my score, man. I love opening this and seeing it several thousand higher than last time I looked at it. I need to explore the crystalline orifice. Follow the flow outward. We'll just always click the most difficult options. Oh, and we fill it out. We get energy credits from jobs. And now we should get a relic from the curators. We should do celebrate diversity for 22,000 unity. And then let's keep... the cost of ascending planets goes up extremely fast. So you really cannot ascend many planets until you get a special relic later that I'm not going to spoil. Alright, we're going to do boom. Look at that. 12,000. 15,000. 19,000. 22,000. 26. But we're going to go from 627 to 600. So we just lost 26 empire size. Like, that actually matters quite a bit. And if you just keep doing this on all your planets, you're just... I have done a run where I had... What was it? Like 200,000 research. And I only had like 300 empire size. It was the most disgusting run of all time. That was the one that I was able to beat 25 times crisis with, which this would never be 25 times crisis this early, at least. Like, if I set it to normal endgame, like if you gave me another 100 years to scale this up, it could easily defeat 25 times crisis. But being able to fight the crises in like 20 years right now is definitely gonna be a tough one. Which, are we already doing repeatables now? We are still doing just a bunch of small techs, which is good. We want those to be gone before we start doing repeatables. Yeah, we're still doing clearing out the tech tree. Oh, this is actually a repeatable, I think. Yeah, this one right here. Which, we're doing that. I mean, I kind of don't want that then. Sucks that they focus on such random things. Like, I really think doing Strikecraft Fire Raid now, or this specifically, naval capacity, 20 naval capacity for that much time is actually so shit. I think Fire Raid will do better. We do want to increase, like, military power now. And armor and shield and stuff. Hull points for cruisers is so useless, but... I guess I should take this over. Like, this is just wasting our points. The thing that just, like, pisses me off is that you have to scroll through this every time to click on the one you need. Which, just gets annoying a little bit. But I mean, wasting your research and losing the game is also pretty annoying. So we should do fire rate. This is where we should do energy fire rate and energy damage. That is the main thing that we will be using to make our ships more powerful. Like every time we research one of those, we will increase the damage on those mega arc emitters, which are going to be our main source of damage eventually. We increase arc furnaces even more. Yeah, we also need the forges to be bigger because we want more alloys. Like we need definitely over 1,000 alloy production to get us to get us strong enough in like the end game situations. Ooh, we get starbase upgrade cost and starbase upgrade speed. Sure thing. I don't know if I've ever seen that specific icon. We have another encased planet. Impressive. We will do boom, boom, boom. So this is like the episode where every planet turned into a mega city, which is like, I don't know if that's the place you would want to live, but it is definitely good for gameplay. Also, oh, I left you on the council by accident, but now you're getting another level boost, and you need to go back up here. Oh, of course. I should do biomorphosis, because I just need to level this guy up. Are we doing it, by the way? Oh, we're enabling council veto power first. You stinky. I mean, that's fine. Oh, here we go. We get to pick a relic because we filled out this row of what is it? Specimen. So the modularium is completely useless. This will give you 1 volatile mode, 1 exotic gas, 1 rare crystal, and every time you use it, it doubles, but you don't need those ever. So what is this? This gives you field manipulation research, which is totally fine. Combat disengagement chance, shield hardening, and energy weapon damage. This is a combat relic that is actually pretty damn good for us. You always want to have at least a combat relic so that you just get a little boost during an important fight. So I will absolutely take that one. That's amazing. Our research is 14,000. 14,000. No big deal. Okay, now so we want to do... Here we want armor. I'm just going to start doing some repeatables at this point, because we really need to start upgrading our fleets now. Because building more is going to be fine. Obviously, that's going to add more power, but each ship needs to get better too. Well, we're upgrading our president up to the max now. We can do trade from jobs. Sure, more trade. You are maxed out now as well, but it would take so long. I don't actually know, because I always play with stagecraft, where you get this bunch of experience. You also need your leaders to live so long in order to make them level 10. Like, look at this, 125 before they're level 10. Kind of insane. Mega art installation, we need 15,000 right now. New presidency. I think... It's crazy that this lasted for longer than 10 years, and we're probably gonna win it. It's just such a stupid war, man. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I guess if I could just throw my ships at them to lose, but like, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. That would be fucking stupid. I mean, it's honestly fine. I think I would like to have my other... Like, I would like to have my scientists back as president. Like you. Oh, man, you actually are so much worse now. Why are you so much lower? No! We're gonna be stuck with you? Wait, what if I put you on the government? Would that make any difference? Why are you so low? Trade skill? You're just really fucking good, huh? Species genetic perfection? Faction power? Oh, the faction power's gone up? Yeah, I guess we don't really... Unless it needs to update. Yeah, it's just... It seems like our president is just too fucking good. That's fine. Maybe she's gonna get executed, so maybe we won't have that big of a deal for long. It's fine. Either way, we're good. Pump exotic gases, neutralize the beast. What the hell is this? Oops, almost forget about research. So we need fire rate and we need damage. Like, oh, we're doing this so fast. Nice. Yeah, we need both of those every other time. We need to alternate them. So you see, just one of those researches increased this by 10,000 fleet power. Like, that's crazy. Just like doing a bunch of that will increase this like crazy. Can I build my Titans now? I want to build my Titans. I also want to build a Colossus. Let's do that too. We're going crazy here. Or a Juggernaut and a Colossus, of course. Let's do the Juggernaut. It's going to be artillery. We need these focused arc emitters. This looks amazing, actually. And then we need as much shield as possible. We need strikecraft damage, strikecraft speed, everything upgraded. And then I think this is it. A bunch of shields. This looks really good. 25,000 shield, 100,000 hull, 12,000 armor. Like, goddamn, this ship is so sick. And then it has so many, like, it can build so many ships super fast. So we're going to build that one here. We're going to build, oh, it's expensive. It's 5,000. It's not even that expensive. Not even that big of a deal. And then we should, while we're waiting for that, we should also design our Colossus, which is going to be custom always. We will do the World Cracker Colossus. Look at this thing. Doesn't that look sick? It's gonna like open up and blast with a giant explosion. Well, the Adjudicator. Okay. 30,000 hull. Now, it doesn't actually do any damage against other ships. It is just purely for blowing up planets. We are definitely becoming the council again. Are we... Our delegate needs to level up more so we have more diplomatic weight. Although our score, increasing our score will make our diplo weight go up as well. We have new colonies. Are they already done? Oh shit, they're so fast. Okay, we should make planetary defenses once again. Boom, 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 boom. We just need, like, only having 900 naval capacity is fucking sad. That is not what you want to see. You want that to be much, much higher. I'm just going crazy here. I'm just button crazy. Like, how much is this? 140. It's actually hard to get up to 9,999 without having Knights of the Toxic God, because Knights of the Toxic God, your main researchers also provide naval capacity, which is obviously OP as fuck. Okay, this one's done. Well, there's still 8,000 jobs to be filled here, so there's a migration happening to this planet. Here we can still build a bunch of city districts, but then this is also done. More trade. This is our... Wait, is this our Unity planet? This is our Unity planet. Am I building the wrong thing? Wait, these provide both trade as well as Unity? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, they're actually providing way more trade. I guess I shouldn't have built this world. I mean, this is also fine. Which I should replace these with the much better trade buildings. Oh, you know what probably happened, by the way, while I was auto-researching, is that he probably built some stupid Fallen Empire building that I didn't want to have. So I probably can't do any more Fallen Researcher or Fallen Empire buildings, but that's fine. We already have the ones we need. You really want the... Did we get the soldier one? Oh, we didn't get the soldier one. That's my bad. The soldier one, the trade one, the research one, and the research depot. That's the only really 4 that you want. Everything else is kind of useless. Okay, we will take... Fleet command limit, I think. We just want to increase that. All right, we're getting closer and closer to 2,300 here. When the end game is gonna come kick our butt. Now, we could also... The thing is that like, whatever we can take from others can never really benefit us whatsoever, because they just suck. So all we could get from beating them up is getting happy feelings, as well as, like, maybe some basic resources, but we already have more than enough that we will ever need. That's the thing. Like, honestly, peace is, like, good. Peace is, I mean, we're not at peace right now, so I guess I shouldn't really be talking. But I always prefer just being in a peaceful situation, because you can just improve your economy, which is the main way you're going to beat the crises. Which you don't have to play this way, by the way. You can play lower difficulties, of course, where you can just, like, focus more on other things as well. It's just that once you realize just how bad the AI is, we're gonna build the Juggernaut, and then we're gonna build the Colossus next. Which, wait, didn't I have the Colossus assembly yard? All right, I need the alloys. Okay, more energy damage. We're gonna go energy fire rate again. Once again, we got another 5,000 fleet power here. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot to improve all of the, or to build all the mega structures now, but they're really gonna provide such bonuses. Are you almost done, by the way? 800 days remaining on this thing. Let's go. We have all these star bases here, or all these shipyards here, so we can build many ships fast. All we need right now is more alloys. Wait, we found a relic? Yo. Oh, wrong button. Relics? Pop growth speed plus 10%. Every pop on a random planet gains the plasmic trait? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Is that good? Is that bad? Every pop on a random planet gains the plasmic trait. Let me look that up. What is that? Oh, this is insane. It gives 15 habitability, 15 pop growth, and minus 15 housing usage. That is just busted. Okay. Well, I guess we will activate that now then. Within 10 years we might be in trouble. We also have access to this though, where we can re-enable. Wait, we have access to these. I didn't even see them. We should do this one. This one's insane. Because if you finish 5 astral rifts, you get access to these, which summon a dimensional fleet is amazing once you have really powerful, repeatable text researched. And then also we're getting 400 astral threads a month, by the way. And we just got a bunch of really good edicts, which, where is it? Here. We get 10% resources from jobs, which is incredible. 25% shield hit points, 25% shield hardening. No mind if I do. 5 minor artifacts per month, and this just costs some astral threads, which is basically nothing. So that's amazing. We would like to donate. We would like a festival too. That's absolutely a deal. Okay, another one done. Give me more level ups on my delegate. Boop. Almost. And we do departmental efficiency for sure. Okay, you inquisitive, more research options is just completely pointless now. So I think what we should get instead is the shield upgrade. I think we're 15,000. 15,000. It's gone up even more. Okay, are you done to be? No, you're not even remotely done. What's happened here? Everything. We can just not keep up with our pop growth speed. Like, look at that, 86,000 pops right now. My goodness. Okay, armor hit points. What's now? More L-gate insights. That could be a fun thing to do. And then look at this, 38. Activating those edicts. Now we're at 386,000 here, and this is like, we can build another like full fleet basically, so we can get another like 200,000 on top of this. So we could be at 500,000 fleet power right now, which is, I don't know if that's going to be enough for the first crisis. I think that will be enough for the first crisis. Maybe. It's crazy that you're so strong though. That's kind of scary. That might mean the first crisis is going to beat our butt as well. Oh, we have dark matter here that's just laying there for no reason. Go build that extraction point. What are you doing? We should do this upgrade here. That's very important. We should get this. We should open another astral rift. Where's that gonna show up? There. So you should be exploring this one, and then we should send someone to go explore this astral rift too, the crystal rift, which is gonna do I think that's gonna be pretty dang good for us. We get a commercial pact that I'm going to decline. We can get a governor, which will be an industrialist, because this is our governor. Alright, fire rate gone up, so we want to do weapon damage next. Then we want strikecraft damage and fire rate. We also want to ping pong. So right now we're actually going into the repeatable tech era. 394. It's just so nice to see these numbers go up without you adding any ships. Like that, you really know your research is doing well, which 16,000 right now. Okay, do we have enough for the L gate? We almost, I think, have it. Now, I also want to do explosive damage and fire rate. It's not that big of a deal, though. I think that's less important. Armor is better there. Abandoned terraforming equipment. Since the initial settlement of Citadel, we have found some terraforming equipment. I mean, we might as well just do that. Or, let's see. 77,000? I swear last time I looked this was 63,000 like 5 years ago. Are you kidding me, dude? My goodness. Oh, it's because we're collecting so many relics. Relics give you a score as well. Abandoned terror. We can either resume it or we can dismantle it. Well, I don't think we care about what planet this could turn into, so I guess we should dismantle it for some resources potentially. We get 230,000 research. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's do artifact analysis for more. Oh, come on. Yeah, perfect. Okay, what do we get? We don't really care about these. We just care about the relic that we can get. Leader upkeep goes down. I mean, we might as well do the research. It really isn't gonna do shit, though. Let's talk to them. I think you can actually ask them for the relic immediately. You don't have to wait for them to contact you. We can go, hey, can you assist us with our collection? Tell us more about galactic history. We are interested in your guidance in specific areas. What? Oh. We can only support lending expertise in one area. We are few and the galaxy is large. Oh. Wait, what is even this? I mean, we will take the monthly research then. Can we do more? We apologize, we have nothing to offer you. Can we get more? Do another L-Gate insight real quick? We should be done, aren't we done? We're at 6-7, guys. Post it in chat, everybody. Ha ha ha. Funny number. I don't really know why that has become the new funny number. I think it's something to do with the song or whatever. But I think no one really knows. I think people just know that when they see it. It's like 69. The new 69 just dropped. Okay. I know this is a lot of territory management, but that's just really fun to me. Like, this is just part of the game. That's part of the experience. You can automate this shit, but they're gonna completely fuck up your entire planet, and then you're gonna cry that your economy is garbage, and you're gonna be like, why am I not getting as much tech as I could be having? And then you're gonna be like, well, that's because you automated everything, you lazy bastard. We're not lazy bastards in this bitch. You should become an archaeology project as well. There we go. Oh, this is actually cool too. If a planet is tidally locked, you can create a dayside solar farm, which adds a bunch of generator districts and a huge energy output. So if you see a planet that is tidally locked, it could be an interesting energy production planet as well. Investigate the robots, explore the cave. Let's investigate the robots. We also... Okay, this one's actually important, because if you mess this one up, you won't get access to the... Spoiler, insert spoiler here, spoiler. EMP the anchor cord. Yeah, I think I'm quickly gonna look this up, because I don't want to fuck this up, because this is really cool if you do it properly, but it's kind of difficult. Okay, if you just do this one, you can basically not mess it up. So let's do that one. Utilize the AI to check for hidden patterns. Yeah, this is like a special rift. Let's see. The report, I've actually never read this. The report received from our rift sphere contains no record of our scientist's biological signature. Something on the far side of the rift has taken hold of the sphere and disabled our retraction device. The first parcel of data we received were unintelligible, but subsequent transfers are slowly piecing these messages together. We speculate the flow of time is much faster on the other side of this rift, and we are in fact receiving communication in real time from across the breach. The result is the processing of approximately 1 word per day. The following report is what we have received so far. We observe, apology, method unkind, emergency understand. These brief messages are hidden amongst heavy noise and incomprehensible data. Who knows what danger the crew of the rift sphere is in? It may be possible to re-establish contact and regain control by sending an electromagnetic pulse through the anchor cord in an effort to reset our control systems. Utilize AI to check for hidden patterns. We'll do that one. All right. This law is almost completed. Does that mean we... Oh, and the next one. We are gonna vote for it. And people are actually agreeing to it this time. You pieces of shit. Let's go. All right. We're finally getting our custodian right. That we should have had the whole time. Okay, you are on factory, so having... Ooh, this is perfect. Oh, this is just upkeep, though. What is factory exactly? This is a... kind of a mix of both, but sure. We'll do... No, I kind of want... You know what? I kind of want the alloy version of that perk. To get more alloys instead. Not that it... Like 5% bonus is like kind of not that important, but 17,000 research, by the way, and 89,000 pops. Things are getting a little out of hand. A little. Look at this planet. 4,000 physics research. Like the research goes so fast, which makes our energy weapons much stronger really quickly. Also, we finally finished this. Wait. Oh, you know what happened? That's so bullshit. Because this was technically in the same area, because that one succeeded, it kicked away my proposal. Because it was, you cannot have multiple laws happen in the same area. Like in the same tab. So we'll have to wait now, unfortunately, you pieces. We definitely need... is there anything here that looks remotely decent? I guess, sure. Research station, diplomatic weight from tech. Anything that gives me more diplo weight will be useful. So we'll add that. All right, so they're screwing me at every corner. Incoming transmission, what the fuck? Human weaklings, our warriors are on their way to plunder your systems. Face them in battle if you can muster the courage. Or cower in fear until they have had their fill of your riches. You can, of course, offer tribute now to spare yourself from the common onslaught. If it is sufficient, our warriors may be compelled to turn back. Okay, well, this is absolutely nothing, so I'll give you some energy and then see you in the morning. Whatever, get out of here. I don't even want to send my ships anywhere. That would be more effort than just clicking that button. We get a comment. All right. Okay, this Unity planet is just... kind of a trade planet now, which is very weird. Is that because of the... Oh, it's because there's not enough. There's only 4,000 out of the 14,000 workers here. It's weird, though. Why are they producing so little? Is it... What is turning them... Are these... Why are they culture workers instead of... That's my confusion. Bureaucrats are converted into culture workers. Civilians gain additional effects from Empire ethics. So, is that even what I wanted then? Seems like culture workers might be worse than regular bureaucrats. Also, galactic directives. These are all kind of useless. Voting strength on intergalactic directives. This is all so annoying. That is completely useless to us. We want the one that is galactic reforms. That's the one we need. All right, we can also increase now that we've had, basically we have all our planets that can be upgraded to ecumenopolises are upgrading. We probably just want to focus on building orbital rings again with our influence instead, which can add more districts to each planet as well. I'm just building this planet for a while. There you go. That'll be busy for a bit. Okay, so we should build orbital rings on every planet that doesn't have it. So right here, build megastructure, orbital ring. There is a fortress world here. And then we do want it mostly on the forge worlds. So like this one is not doing anything. I think there's a forge world here. It's a little hard to see. Metal right there. There you go. It's only 50 influence to build the first one. Here are a bunch of worlds too. Orbital ring on Kongzi. That's very important. Look at that beautiful city right there. Beautiful giant city. It's incredible. We're almost at 2300. You need to build over here. We can even build... Oh, that's Unity? Okay, we have so much. I will just build on every single one of these. The mine. Well, the mine that's actually useful as well. There is more structures over here that I forgot about. The market, also a mega city. Mega cities are just everywhere. And then we should upgrade the orbital rings we already have. Energy damage, more energy damage. Energy fire rate, yes please. The mega shipyard is also incredible, by the way. It's a shipyard that has 20... It can construct 20 ships at the same time. It's insane. Definitely worth having, but you can only build so many of these at the same time, which, by the way, look at this. We are constructing. We're finishing the... I'm getting to the side so you can see it. Finishing the science nexus. Let's take one more screenshot of what it looks like before and after. Look at that. And then it's going to clean itself up instantly. Bloop. Science. Oh, you hit it. Science nexus restored. The abandoned science nexus near Ferranz's black hole has been fully repaired and staffed by the brightest minds of the United Nations of Earth. As was no doubt its original purpose, this megastructure will now be put to use in answering the scientific questions of our time. Yo. Look at that, dude. Isn't that fucking sick? I love these buildings, man. That thing is massive. It's as big as this planet. Crazy. Around the black hole. That provides us with all this research. So about 900 plus 15% research speed. That's really nice. Now, I do hope that this is not going to screw me over here, actually. It might. Did I do a big of an oopsie? Can I build... No, I can still build a science nexus. That's crazy that you can actually build... If you find an abandoned science nexus, you just get it on top of your own science. Because usually you can only build one, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. You can only build one of each mega structure. I'll give you some fucking money, whatever. Okay, we need to get one more Elgate Insight here. 18,000. Immediately from 17 to 18,000. Shit's going crazy. Let's get that. Let's get the dimensional shift. Holding hyperspace. Sure, this allows you to... Which allows you to... Your ships to instantaneously jump to a system within your borders, which is actually useful, obviously. Okay, now we can choose either we can get shield hit points or we can get energy weapon fire rate. I think we'll do that. Reserve that. And we're making 700 of this right now. This stuff is just silly. How much not much migration here? We're gonna need you guys to come over here. We got 7,000 jobs here. Come on, guys. We need everybody to come. How about we go distribute some goods? We go distribute more luxury goods and exhibit an art monument. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Because I need people. I need people to work all these jobs, man. I can't do this alone. Let's see, does that increase? Goes from 0 to hopefully at least 1. 5. That's infinite times better. Allow the drones to approach. I will disable them. I remember if you allow them to approach, some bad things happen, so I'm going to disable them. Fuck you, stupid drones. I don't want you. This planet has so much migration all on its own. Okay, energy weapon, fire rate. But we want damage now. How is this increasing? We're at 400,000. 406,000. We're almost at 1,000. Ooh, we have enough L-gate insights to open the L-gate. That will definitely... We gotta do that right away. Wait, where is that? It's in another category, I think. Or more hit points. Once this one's completed, we'll get to check it. I'm assuming it's gonna be physics. Another event. You can preserve the physics data, or... Well, that's just way more, so we'll do that. Alright, you are a governor. 19,000? Wait. Weren't we just at... We were at 17,000, then we went up to 18,000 instantly, and now we're at 19,000? Holy fuck, dude. It's just like... The research is just going so fast now, which just means we can do these repeatable researchers. Upload Cassandra's brain? No, you're like our best scientist. I'm not uploading your brain and killing you. That would be unethical, and you're needed elsewhere. That's ridiculous. Can we do L-gate here? Not L-gate here. Right, we want strike-craft damage. It's a deal. Whatever you want it to have. Holy dude. It's crazy how much more physics research you get because of those astral threads research facilities. Like, they give you so much. Also, we have 200,000 unity again, so we should keep increasing you to be at max level. Level 10. We'll reduce that a bit. And then next up is gonna be Earth, I think. Oh, you also have a lot of people. Well, I guess it's just about having the population or empire size go down. Like, that's my main goal with ascending these planets. Ah, here we go, the Crystal Rift. Their gaseous homeworld was revealed to us in more and more detail. This time, we see its individual inhabitants, beings of light, gas, and astral material leaked from the nearby rift, are living in what could easily be described as a utopia. Eventually, a great structure was raised, an incredible piece of engineering. It stretched directly from their planet into the rift, allowing them to easily travel between this dimension and countless others. With such an astral conduit existing for so long between the planes, they have shaped many rifts to fit their specific needs. The society stretched between a multitude of dimensions, colonizing entire universes as we would new planets. However, their greatest achievement was also their greatest disaster. Their empire spread further than the astral conduit could maintain. Brighter and brighter, the megastructure grew until the sight of it was difficult to look upon without shielding one's eyes, until it finally burst violently into a dimension-spanning explosion that fractured their civilization. Shattered kin, war, help us. Our rift sphere has been forcibly ejected from the rift. A dimensional portal is now opening in the Alpha Centauri system. We have opened a doorway. We've opened a doorway? And just like that, there is now a strange wormhole in Alpha Centauri. An anomalous wormhole has appeared nearby the Crystal Rift in Alpha Centauri. We can only assume that this gateway opened that this gateway opened by the Formless to bring them aid. We detect the system on the other side has been pulled into our dimension from somewhere else. We should prepare our strongest fleets if we choose to enter this place. Interesting. Now this will lead us to a very special place. Oh, you can actually already see it. A little spoiler right there. It might lead us there, to the center of the galaxy. Because as you might notice, there's a big hole there. What could possibly be in the center? Now, we're not going to be doing that this episode. It's already been going on for a really long time, and I think that would be a perfect thing to do next time. Although, we're going to be having a big list to do next time. We need to open the L gate. We need to go there. We obviously need to build more ships. I think we would love to build out. We're making a lot now. 37,000. Let me see. We got to go through these planets. Are they all done? You are... I might be able to replace this with another research facility just real quick. It will be this one, and then... You're done. You are not done. You need another research building. Boom. One more spot there. You are done. We just need more jobs. You are almost done. We just need one more trade building. There you are. Yeah. And then fortress. We need another... wait. We should just make an archaeology project here. Yes, please. And then... Yeah, because that's going to add way more possibilities. Then we will build over here. The fact that I could just click archaeology project just like that, and then we're building another mega city. Like, this shit is going crazy. Civilian industry here. I mostly just want more alloys right now. Like, the civilian industry is actually going to get better and better because as we are ascending our planets, we're going to use less and less of these resources. So honestly, we just want them to be... Like, we don't even want this to be mixed industry anymore. I think I'm just going to change this to heavy industry, both of these. And then I'm going to set this to be a forge world instead. Like, we just want alloys right now. And then you are still... You need to build a lot, actually. We're missing the upkeep depot. And then we're just... Boom. My goodness. More... Wait, are you not... You don't have a medical center. That's criminal right there. Alright, well, that's another planet that is going to be like this one, basically. All of these are going to be like this, producing just an ungodly amount of tech all by themselves. Like, totally nuts. You are just completely done here, which means we should finish off this final building here, which, what should that be? You don't need anything at all, so I guess it would just be a stronghold to get us a bit more... bit more naval capacity. So all these planets are completed. Obviously, there's still planets that are currently being turned into mega cities, as well as I think our fleet is actually fully upgraded now. Like, we have the ships that we're going to be building infinite of. This one. Yeah, we should probably upgrade this now. I guess I could mix them. This gives shield pen and shield damage. This gives minus shield damage. Yeah, we should do these. These are just better against shredding a little bit of shields, which is also better against these strike crafts, which other bigger ships are going to have strike crafts, so they can shoot those down. So we're going to upgrade that. So this is it, right? Everything is upgraded. Oh, no, the jump drive. Almost forget about the jump drive. There we go. Now we save it. And then is our Colossus, our Juggernaut is being completed. And then next up would be our... We don't necessarily need the Colossus for a bit because we don't have to blow up a planet just yet. What I think instead we should do is upgrade these fleets right here. This is not going to cost that much to do that. And then we definitely want to go into the fleet designer to start spamming out shit. Well, we can only add 300 right now. Which, how many? Oh, and we should build these Titans, of course. So you should be reinforced. I'm gonna build all those Titans. How many can we have? We can have 5 Titans now, so we can add another Titan to this, which should be the... What is it? Regen buff? Yeah, regen buff Titan. Reinforce that one, and then you just all of these. 21 ships, that should be fine. We're adding almost 300. I think this is kind of got to be it for a bit, and then we need to increase our naval capacity. That's really going to be the big deal here, is can we get our naval capacity to get to a few thousand soon enough? I mean, I think with this we can build a fleet that's 1 million, at which point we can easily clear the first crisis, at which point after that we have a little bit of extra time before the second crisis comes. Now, the big thing with crisis, if you have all the crisis enabled, which, by the way, did I say that they're all coming? It's not just one, it's all of them, which there's 4 different crisis events. The first one will be 5 times. The next one will be 50% stronger. So, but is that how it works? I think that's how it works. And then the next one will be 50% stronger than the previous one, so they get 50% stronger each time. So by the end, you are against like a 4 or like a 2x or something. I don't actually know how it works. Let me look it up real quick so I don't speak out of my ass. Oh, never mind. It's way worse than that. Each crisis is double the last one. So 5 for the first one, 10 for the next one, 20 for the one after that, 40 for the last one. So yeah, we're going to be in a world of pain, basically. 40 is actually, that's gonna be crazy. All right, yeah, I think it's really late actually. I just literally stopped stream, turned on the recording here, and kept going. I've just been loving this playthrough so much, and I'm so glad that you guys have been enjoying it as well. I know it doesn't get as many views as other videos, but I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just glad to be able to share a game I really like with you guys. I mean, that's kind of just my job, so I don't know why I expected it not to work out that way. But this definitely opens up more possibilities for stuff like this coming in the future, where I'm really into a game and I'm like, whatever, I'll just post the playthrough. Because I really think I enjoy when I get to see everything. Like, the main way that Stellaris gameplay is shared, or at least that I can find it, is just heavily edited, like the whole playthrough that's like 30 hours long in like a 2-hour video, or like a 40-minute video even, and you just get to like not experience the year-to-year gameplay of the game, which I think I just personally really enjoy. So yeah, let me recap. We are going to be going to the center of the galaxy next time. We are going to be opening the L cluster, seeing what it holds. I need to like make a list of this because this is a lot of stuff. We are going to be hopefully finally finishing this stupid war that's been going on forever. Look at our neighbor right here, or our subject here has been completely taken over, and there's basically nothing we can do. Where are they going? Don't tell me they're coming like to our place. That would be bad. Hopefully they're coming to beat up someone else. Now this war is actually almost done, which is the crazy part. Because I mean, I guess we could almost finish this now. It's gonna take quite a bit longer. It's gonna take like another 3 years or something, but it is going to conclude with status quo, hopefully, and then literally no one is gonna lose anything. As long as our Federation planet president is not gonna be a total dickhead here. Like, this could be so bad if he actually is going to try to win, which I hope the AI is not that stupid. I really hope the AI is not gonna be that stupid, because then we are kind of just gonna be locked in this war forever without the ability to declare our own wars, because as long as we're in a war, we cannot take over the Federation unless we can maybe we can say, wait a minute, oh, we can go back to majority vote. Oh, nice. I can vote on a different law and make the war declaration majority vote again, so that's not that bad, which means I might be able to take this over and then just do status quo very soon as well. So that'll be fine. And then it's just building fleets, making a massive ship. Also these guys right here. Wait, where are these ships? Oh my God, they're upgrading all of this. Wasn't I building? Oh yeah, I was building these Titans right here, as well as probably these. Yeah, these right here are building all the battleships that are going to be adding. So by the end of that, this will be at like 600,000. At which point we're gonna have like quite a few years of repeatable techs where we're just going to be spamming these out at massive rates, because we're at 19,000 now, which is only going to be going up and up and up and up, because all these worlds that have now turned into mega cities are going to look like this, basically, where thousands of research just from one planet alone. So this will be by, like, I don't know, 20,000 in no time, and then 30,000, 40,000. It'll keep going up. So yeah, I'm kind of yapping here. I've been really enjoying it. Hope you enjoyed it as well. We will be back for more next time. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. Wait, before we go, 1 second. I should quickly hover over this. We're at 8,000, 80,000 right now. We are far away in the lead. All of these resources, let me quickly hover over it just so I have like a time frame of everything. There you go, all this production. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys. See ya!